Hello, everybody. Welcome to Sprint. How are we doing today? I hope we're all having a beautiful, stunning Friday. I almost said Saturday for whatever reason, but I hope everyone's having a stunning day. And let a girl know what you're going to be reading in the chat, and we'll go from there. I think Aileen's a big meanie. Because not Aileen in the chat saying that, why would I start Game of Thrones? Because the author gave up on it. No, I swear. Listen, my logic is I have got the same level of commitment issues as George R.R. Martin, evidently. It can take me years to read a series. And so my train of thought is by the time I'm done reading this series and catching up, he'll be out with the next book because we're on par with how long it takes us to do crap. So we'll be there. I'll be there. Hopefully he'll be there. And if not, hopefully somebody else will be there. That said, though, I am going to keep on reading A Game of Thrones. I started this yesterday. I have read how many pages? 56. So I'm about to step into the Arya chapter, the first Arya chapter, which is exciting. So I'm about to start from page 57, not the commitment issues. But also blame Brother Reeds for me reading Game of Thrones. No, truly, because he convinced me to do it. We're doing it together. He's buddy reading it with me. He literally came over yesterday and we read together, and that's just what my evening was like yesterday. But yeah, I'm hoping today, because my brain's more awake than my sleep-deprived one yesterday during Patreon sprints, I'm hoping that today I can read more and just be there, be present, you know what I mean? I will make myself a coffee though on the first sprint. Going to get myself the absolute feast of a coffee and tuna with crackers, which honestly, if anybody asks, it's literally the best time. So I will be doing that during the first sprint if anybody's wondering. So you can join me with a cozy drink, or you can join me with water, because I also have my emotional support water bottle right here. It's a staple. So there's that, but I'm excited about the coffee because I haven't had coffee in like a week, so it's exciting to me. Let me get through some comments. Again, let a girl know in the chat what everybody will be reading, and I'm going to try and read as many comments as possible. I don't know how far back to scroll though, so I think I'm gonna go from, you know what, let's say quick hellos. Hello, Destiny. Hello, Adele. Just rotting in my couch, watching Love Island and being disappointed at Aaron. As honestly as you should. Because yes, I feel like we all need to be more collectively over Aaron, but also disappointed at Aaron. Because I don't think Kaylor's doing it enough. So I feel like we all need to do it for her. Me now being a strong advocate for Love Island. Never thought I'd see the day, but we're here. I'm at Casa Amor. Ooh, it's so messy. It's so good. Oh my god. I hated Casa Amor. Like, I hated how it made me feel, because I was like dreading it, I think, equally as much as all the people in the retreat. But it was truly such an entertaining set of episodes to watch. It was so messy. Hello, Jill. I'm going to finish one book in the first sprint and I'll start another in the second. Hello, Fatima and Delissa. I'll be reading Mixtape. Hello, Brennan. First ever live sprint. Welcome, welcome. Going to be reading Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. Hopefully I'll finish it. I am 82% in. I definitely think you'd be able to. We'll be here for a while. I think we'll be here for like 5 hours today, so I think we can finish that. Hello, Lily. I hope you have a great day, night. I'll be reading Emily Wilde's Map of the Otherland. Hello, Asadia and Tanira. I am going to be reading The Starless Sea. Hello, Jaden. Reading The Jasmine Throne today. Hello, Casey. Reading Love Theoretically. Have a little over 100 pages left. Definitely think we can finish that today. But also hello, Sarah and Lorena and Age of Night and Preston. Happy August. Looking forward to getting some reading done tonight. Remember to drink some water, you know? It's been a while. If it's been a while, what's everyone reading tonight? I'll be reading Bloom. Again, I echo the question, but I also hope you enjoy Bloom. Reading The Coworker, reading No Exit, going to continue The Whispering Dark. Hola, hola, Tiffany. I'll be reading a summary horror book, The Neo Soul Park Massacre. Hopefully it's a good one. Reading Caraval, reading Rivers of London. Hello, Corey and Rachel and Mariana. Hoping to make some progress on Death. Let's see. First reading sprint. Hey, welcome. Reading The Counselors. Hello, Lily. Going to get some work done before reading. That sounds fair. Planning to continue my book for the readathon. Hell yeah. See, I feel like that's a good intro. I know I sound like a broken record anytime we do sprints. However, we've got a month-long Patreon readathon happening right now. We have got prompts and maps and points and teams, and it's just so very exciting. So if you guys want to know more about the readathon, because I'm sure it's going to come up quite a bit in the chat, if you guys want to know more about it, the link for Patreon is at the top of the description. It's available from the Archmaester tier and up if you guys would like to join. We literally just started yesterday, so you're on perfect time if you'd like to join us, and it's going to have loads of sprints and updates and everything, and it's just very cool when we do it. So I'm very excited to be doing it this month as well. And I think it's great because I know people are transitioning now from like the summer into school. So if you want to get like, you know, a couple books, redundant, but a couple more books read before you go back into school or before you embark on the next journey for the fall, it'd be a great time too. Hello, Athena. Going to be making the questionable decision of reading all of the Singing Hill cycle novellas by Nevo in one day. I have got one down with 4 to go. I mean, I think those are quite short if that's what I'm thinking of. I think they're quite short, so I think it's doable. Hopefully we get it done. Hello, Sherry. Hello, Agnes. I'll be continuing Guardian Zhen Hun Volume 1. I'll be reading Love Redesigned. Hello, Christmas. I am reading Happy Endings. Hello, Fatima. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. I'll be reading Kingdom of the Wicked tonight. Hope to make a good dent in it. Oli Oli Rine and Junjay. I'll either continue reading Love on the Brain or watching ASMR. Mel! Hi! Me trying to match the all caps excitement. I'll be reading A House with Good Bones. If y'all haven't joined the Citadel, definitely consider it. I love that Patreon got way ahead and still promoting it like it's not a cult. You know what? It's giving the same energy as Vanya in Painted Devils. And honestly, funny, but not so funny at the same time. But can promise you it's definitely not a cult. Anytime I say that out loud, it sounds like it's the opposite, but I promise you it's a great time, guys. Finally, I'm in one of these. Hello, welcome. Worst case scenario, Brandy Sandy writes, the end of it. I agree. Hello, my buzz. Hello. We have a cat with us in the room. You want to say hello to the people? No, she's just wagging her tail. She's staring. She'll work past that, oh, we're meowing. Okay. We'll work past the fear of attention. It's gonna be okay. I'm sure at some point she'll pop up. But hello, Shringala. I'll be reading A Warrior's Burden. If anyone has recommendations for bookshelf organizations, I'll thank you. You mean as far as a system goes, or like specific videos? What is it that we're looking for? I'm sure the chat can help. This chat just jumped. Hold up, guys. I'm trying to find my spot. Okay, I'll be reading The Way of Kings. Hello, Dana. Excited to be doing the reading for the readathon. Here for the vibes today. I have about 2 hours left in my workday. Don't know what to read. You can always ask the chat. I'm sure the chat can help you out. Currently on page 34 of Caraval Book 1, and I actually quite like it. I'm trying to get out of this huge reading slump. I think Caraval's a great book for that. It's fun. It goes by fast. It's not that long. I feel like it's pretty easy to read as well. Like, it's accessible with the right amount of like flowery. I liked it. Buenas Maria. Happy Friday. Hello, Anna. Hope y'all are doing well. Hello, Temi. I'm continuing to read Date Legacy and hopefully finish today or tomorrow. That's exciting. You wanna where? She's not on that side. I'm talking to the air. Where is she? Cat? Did she leave the office? I feel like my cat might have deserted. Hello, Katie. I am physically reading The Measure, and I just started Visha's by B.E. Schwab. I am reading Yuma and the Nightmare Painting. What's it called? I think, yeah, Nightmare Painter. I own it. I always forget the title, though. Let's see. I'm reading Regretting You. Only read 1 chapter yesterday, and today I'm hoping to get at least 50% in. Hello, Christina and Olivia. Hello, Jennifer. Sick at home with COVID. Hopefully the symptoms are mild. Just started reading Legends and Lattes. Got transferred my annotations of the first 100 pages of Percy Jackson 5 into my physical copy during the first sprint, and then I am reading some manga volumes we love. I still have a couple of books to finish for my July TBR before I officially officially start the readathon. I am currently finishing Kingdom of the Wicked and Hooked. We love. Going to use these as productivity sprints while I work. Listen, you guys know you can use these as anything you'd like, whether you're working or reading. Sorry, I just noticed that there's like a huge stain on my glasses. No wonder. I was like, there's a glob in my eye and I cannot see properly. Hoping to finish a cozy mystery called Deserts. I think one is desert. Anyways, driving in Derelicts, and then read some more of Bride. Currently reading As Old as Time, a Disney Twisted Tale. I might read The 7-Year Slip. Hello, Destiny. I have my water getting through the Ballad of Never After. I want to know what's in this damn vault. I'm picking up. I'm on page 77. Oh, baby, you will not find out until the end of the book, but it's a good one. Hello, Lord. It's been a while since I've been to Sprint. Welcome. Reading a client's manuscript called Hero. We love. Hopefully it's going well. I too will be making a coffee and I'm reading Cursed Bread. Hello, Cassie. I'll start the sprint cleaning my house, then continue reading Happy Place. Hello, Fox. I am either going to be reading Normal People or Mother Thing. We love the litfic vibes going on today. Oh god, I did a terrible job at cleaning these. There's still, but where is it? I can't. Is it this thing I'm seeing or like... No, there's definitely a dusty still on the right eye. God damn it. Can I just get this off? What the heck? Hello, Teresa. For me, it's midnight, so I'll sadly not read. Oh my god, words. I will not read. I will watch. There we go. A little YouTube and then go to sleep. Hopefully you get a good night's rest tonight. I'll be reading Different by Alexandra Negronska and King of Wrath by Anna Huang. I need to declare my path, but I'll sleep early tonight. Hopefully you also get some good rest. And what team are we thinking of pledging to? I'm going to start The Gunkel Abroad. I finished my other book. I was closer to the end than I thought. Hello. I'm going to be reading Words of Radiance. I'm reading The Coworker. Hello from Brazil. Hello. What do you recommend to get out of a reading slump? To not read. Which I know sounds counterintuitive, but I promise you it's probably the best way to go. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm having a good day today. I'll be reading Among the Betrayed. Perfect. I have 3 hours to go on this read. It still is there. Is it just a... Oh my god, it's a scratch. Why is there a scratch in my glasses? Have I dropped these? There's a scratch on both sides. Well, guess that's what we're dealing with. Still out and about, but we'll hop on when I'm back home. Reading Gardens of the Moon. Going to be reading Eyes on Me. I'm going to be reading Kingdom of Ash. I'm not ready to finish this series, but listen, it'll be great to get such a chunker off the shelves. Hello from Norway. Hello. Reading Shadow Fever. It's old and I throw it across the room, but it's on Kindle. I'm committed to finish it. Hello, Melissa. Hopefully I can finish Spy Family tonight and start an audiobook. Working and reading Reckless. Hola, Sarah. I'll be reading Chlorine, which is weird, which is a weird girl book. I mean, a good weird, hopefully, maybe. No, I have a hair. Oh, I got it right away. That's great. A hair in my mouth. I have a bunch of different things I need to read from Kindle Unlimited, and I'm still deciding. Hopefully we can make a choice before we start the sprint. I am reading Children of Virtue and Vengeance. I love the... I love people repping for the teams in the chat. If you love a morally gray main character... I thought it was a book rec. Join team. Oh my god, Mel, when is the date for Just for the Summer? As in, like, the live show discussion for it? It's next Saturday. So, a week from now. This is one of my first sprints ever. Actually, the first one. Welcome. Hello. I'll be starting Quicksilver tonight. I might start my Zodiac Academy reread, but not 100% sure yet. This just jumped again. I am going to refine my spot, I promise. I am reading Yellowface. I just got a notification that Fourth Wink is on KU. Are we thinking of reading it, Aileen? Have you not read this already? I feel like you've read this, but I could be wrong. Not I want to join a cult for the vibes. Honestly, Vanya in Painted Devils. Like, that girl is the definition of do it for the plot. I swear. I am reading I Was a Teenage Slasher. Hello, I'll be reading Tempest of Tea or My Happy Marriage. Not sure yet. I took my exam today. Hopefully it was good and it went well. Honestly, if the Citadel is a cult, do not come rescue me. I am reading The Dragon Republic. Hope to finish it soon. If you're gonna join a cult, it might as well be the Citadel. Oh no. I am reading The Last Dance, reading Magnolia Parks during today's sprint. It's pretty addictive so far. Can confirm that it is. Also, Loud Motorcycle, I think. I don't, that sounds like a crazy person just driving on the streets. People are too confident and bold in racing on areas that they shouldn't be racing in. Anyways, trying to decide what books I'll take on holiday with me. It's a very hard decision. It always really is. But if you need help, you know the chat's here. Hello, Eb. I'm still at work, but I'll be watching the track and field replay while I do so. Okay, just desert to sandy, dessert to snacks. Okay, that's a good distinction. I don't know why my brain just always confuses the S double S. That's a good distinction. Honestly, would like to join a call just to be able to say that I am a part of one, honestly. Otherwise, don't think I'll be good at doing group activities. Going to be doing some great reading. It's starting to rain hard here. I guess the weatherman finally got it right for once. Rain means cozy time, so I do love that. It is prime reading conditions. Let's see. Mel, te ves hermosa. Oh my god, gracias. I've been reading You've Reached Sam, and I already have theories on how Sam died. Finished Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice. Hello, Joey. Using the first sprint to organize my bookshelves a little. I am reading Normal People and loving it. Is this one people either love or hate? Absolutely yes. I don't think I've seen people have, like, it's a 3-star. It's either a 1 or a 5 or a DNF. How long is this first sprint going to be? We're going to be doing 60-minute sprints, so it'll be an hour long, which actually, thank you for that reminder, because I totally have to fix the timer because I had it set for longer. Just joining to say hi, hello. Can't stay long. I just finished The Dead Romantics and still have tears in my eyes. Safe to say I rated it a 5 stars. Have fun sprinting. Glad the book was amazing, and thank you for popping in. I made it. Yay. Hello. Reading Mayfly or Red Rising. Haven't decided. First time here. I am reading Omniscient Reader Viewpoint tonight. Haven't been on a live in so long. Hello, everybody. I'll be reading Warbreaker, Path of the Moon, maybe. Traitor! I'm kidding. It's fun. I love it. I love it for the drama. I feel the glasses scratches. 1 minute mine were fine. The next they were covered in scratches. Literally not sure how this happened because I don't have a memory of dropping these, but maybe I did, or maybe I don't know. Maybe the cats but I doubt it. So I don't know. Maybe with time they just got banged up. Just wondering what time it was here. 5:27. I've been struggling to get back into reading because of stress, so this comes at a perfect time. Thank you. You're welcome. Hello, Morgan. I'm finishing Bromance Book Club tonight, all from hardback order. Oh, not all. Allie. See, I still have glasses on. I can't read. Is doing her 24-hour sprint, so I'll be in and out with y'all. Hopefully it's a lot of fun. Where am I? Hello, Angela. Love your sprints. Currently cooking, but I'll be probably reading what I have left of Jane Austen's Emma. Reading Tale as Old as Time. BRB will be here, Christina. Team Temperance, you already know. You already know. That's my team. My first time here, I'm reading Fellowship of the Ring right now. I have to change what I'm reading. I have to read yours truly so I can read Just for the Summer. I mean, you don't have to. You can if you want to. But you don't have to, really. So it really is up to you. What do you think? The 7-Year Slip or a random on gay book? Well, I think it's hard to make the choice because I have read 7-Year Slip. It's really, really good. I don't know what the other book would be. So my brain is leaning 7-Year Slip just because I know it's good. But listen, a gay book could be fun. Reading A Crane Among Wolves, by the way, we love. I don't know what to read, or if I just want to watch One Tree Hill, you could put One Tree Hill while you read if you can concentrate on both. Maybe it could be a fun time. I passed my science exam. Yay! We love You've Reached Sam is a great book. I loved it. Then I'm going to read Killer of the Flower Moon. I don't know if I missed it, but I was wondering if you know how long you're going to be sprinting for today. About 5 hours is my best bet. How Mel? Hola Mel, how was your day? Sentences get blurred. It's been good. It's been a chill one. I've just been taking it slow today so that I could, have enough energy for this and my jaw would be doing good. So it's just been a slower kind of day and honestly not mad at it. So I'm doing good. I want coffee though. And I'm also hungry, but that is neither here nor there because we'll correct that during the first sprint. I just cleaned my glasses. We love doing it at the same time. After I finish my current read, I'm thinking of starting The Teacher. Has anyone else read it? Is it good? If anybody in the chat has read it, let them know. Hello, Gracie. I'm rereading ACOTAR for the second time. I finished it 2 weeks ago. From this coming up Sunday, I feel like I'll be finished with it probably after Sunday, maybe sometime next week. We love. Hello, Tiara. I'm sitting outside. We love. That sounds like such a good vibe. Over here, it's impossible to go sit outside because it's always raining at this point in time. But I'm right there with you in spirit. About to finally finish funny story. Are you liking it? Please tell me you didn't, the enjoyment didn't go down. Because I know sometimes when we read something for too long, things like that happen. But hopefully it's been just the right amount of good. Speaking of fruit smell, oh my God. Oh my God. What did you think of the apple varieties? The mutations are crazy. Like, genuinely mind blown. I was literally talking to a friend earlier and I told her, and I was like, dude, we literally have 4 kinds of apples here, at least like conventionally in most grocery stores. I'm sure if maybe you go to like a specialty sort of store, maybe you'd find something different. But we literally have Gala. We have red apples, which are, I think bigger, different, not as sweet. We got yellow ones. We got green ones. That's it. You don't get more. So to see all those different cosmic apples, I don't know that I'd want to eat an apple called cosmic apple. I feel like that sounds dangerous. And then everything else, I'm like, why are there so many? Like, how? Listen, it's mind blowing. It really, really is. I read a 500-page yesterday and I don't even want to look at words for the rest of my life. You know what? That's fair. So happy I finally made it a reading sprint. Welcome, welcome. Currently reading through Another Fallen and I'm loving it. You read Sam Destroyed Me. I was depressed after it. That sounds about right. I've heard it's a really freaking sad book. Mel, what are you going to read, girl? Give threats. Do I take Girl Goddess Queen or She Who Became the Sun on holiday? See, I think it depends on which holiday you're going to, because She Who Became the Sun is very dense, very historical. If that's your vibe and you think that that's going to be like something that you're going to be into while you're traveling, I'd say maybe take that one. But if not, then maybe Girl Goddess Queen. I don't know the genre of that one. It sounds maybe either historical or maybe fantasy, maybe a little bit of both. But yeah, She Who Became the Sun is a very dense book, so I don't know how conducive to success it'll be like while traveling. You know what I mean? So maybe not. I don't know. My personal opinion. I'll probably stop reading at some point later and watch the latest Demon Slayer episode season with my fiance. I hope that's good. Currently reading A Good Girl's Guide to Murder since I want to watch the show. I'll be reading Legendary. Read 40 pages today. We love. Read The Teacher. Gave it 5 stars. There we go. The mutations. I'm cackling. They literally are mutations though. Like, how do we get a cosmic apple? Like, did it just fall from the Milky Way? Like, how, like, I genuinely need to know, like, what gives them the name? How is cosmic related to an apple? I'm still stuck on that one. And how this comes to be, like, you know how they say, like, ooh, they inject hormones on the chickens. I'm like, are they doing the same to the apples? Because I don't get it. Like, I'm sure there's, like, some cross breeding, if you will, which what we were talking about during Patreon sprints of, like, oh, they just grew next to each other and they just decided to have a baby. Great and dandy. Makes sense. What about everything else? It's just, how do you get there? Is my question. Because I don't get it. And I also don't know that I want to get it. Oh, hello, Carolyn. Just finished the Gunkel. Need to choose my next read. Bride or bunny? Bride. Choose happiness. Hi, Mel from SoCal. Hello. You want fruit mutations? We call candy floss grapes. We sell candy floss grapes. Also wild to me. I'm like, I looked those up, and when I saw that the grape was vanilla flavored, I don't know how we get there. Anyways, Honeycrisp for the win. There's too many kinds of apples here. Yeah, it's still good. I don't want it to end, so I put it down. That's fair. But I'm putting on my big girl panties and finishing it. We got it. Oh, yeah, baby girl. Exactly. Do you think it's weird that there are so many apples? Yeah, you do. I do too. Do you want, like, would you want to eat a cosmic apple seal? You would? Really? Do you find it fascinating? She does. I do too. Pink lady apples all the way. I'm moving soon and I've been thinking about switching my white bookshelves for dark brown ones, but I'm so torn. Listen, it could be fun, especially if, like, the furniture that you're aiming for is more earthy instead of the typical, like, IKEA white. It could be nice. How do these sprints work? We chat right now, so this is like the opening, the intro, and then we'll switch scenes. You'll see a timer on the screen. We'll read for an hour. We'll break for 10 minutes. We'll chat during those 10 minutes to see how everyone did. We'll default back to the 60 minutes. And so we do 60, 10, 60, 10. Hope is to be productive while the 60 minutes are going. Not let's ship a variety box to Mel. Could you imagine? Like, I just get a package full of apples, open it in a vlog, no context. Got a box of apples. Just started the Assassin's Blade. Mutations is sending me. I have cherry plums in the fridge as we speak. I will assume cherry plums is not a cherry, though it should be because it's got cherry in the name. What is a cherry plum? Is it actually a plum or is it a cherry plum apple? Because I think my brain would break if it was a cherry plum apple. Because why does it need 3 fruit names in a single name? I have too many opinions on this. I got no right. Hello, first print ever I've ever joined. I'm excited. Welcome. Hoping to finish the book I'm currently reading, which is Take a Hint, Danny Brown. Just finished Lovely Redesigned. Definitely a 5-star. If you were to estimate how many books do you reckon you own? A lot. A lot. Concerned with all of these apple names y'all have over there. No, but truly, I bought gumdrop grapes today. What is that? Gumdrop grapes. I can't even say that. Gumdrop grapes. It sounds like a crime. Hey, yo, let's go gumdrop graping today. Like, it's just, I can't say it again. I feel like my brain cannot compute those 3 words together. I need to order and pick up food. Hopefully the food is delicious. Not that it just fall from the Milky Way. Why is it called a cosmic apple? Actually, like, I just hit the microphone. Does anybody why is it called a cosmic apple? Reading None of This Is True by Lisa Jewell. I'd like for you to read Days at the Morayaki Bookshop. Well, love that. We'll get there eventually. My priority is this primarily. Sometimes I'll branch out to things that are not reciting on the shelves, but we'll get there eventually, you know? Not a priority at the moment, though. Where am I? Hormone apples. I mean, I would love to know. We're back down the apple rabbit hole. Yeah, blame Melissa. Melissa brought it up. Melissa's the culprit. I remember reading your comments on Patreon about fruits, and I was like, I only eat bananas and pears. Did y'all know that anything banana flavored, like banana Laffy Taffy, for example, is from an extinct variety of banana? Don't bring me down another rabbit hole. We don't need that. Hello, Lucy from the UK. I am reading One Dark Window. Just got to part 2. Reading in a hoodie. Comfort goals. We love. Cosmic apples are basically the same as Honeycrisp, so they're delicious. So why is it 2 different apples? Why is there Honeycrisp and Cosmic if it's the same? I honestly, I wish to talk to an apple expert. Is anybody in the chat an apple expert? I got cotton candy grapes from the supermarket and it didn't really taste like cotton candy. It was just a bit sweet. I don't think they taste like vanilla, just really, really sweet grapes. Gala apples are just Gala variants, not that. Cosmic apples are actually so good though. This is crazy to me. I'm also kind of contemplating on reading one of my many mysteries during this live since I'm going to be in and out to give me a break from Akatar. I'll be keeping the live up while being in and out. Listen, whatever the heart desires. This is my first live reading sprint. Welcome, Natalia. Little question, do have access to all sprints? Do I join Archmaester or Grandmaester? So for sprints specifically, Archmaesters and up get all of the sprints. Grandmaesters just get added live shows. So Grandmaesters get a plan with me every month. Grandmaesters also get cozy game nights. So if you want to do like some cozy gaming and stuff, Grandmaesters is the place to be for that. And if there's like anything like super like extra that happens, is typically for the Grandmaesters. But for 2 sprints a week at minimum, Archmaesters for sure. Besitos desde Argentina. Gracias. Have you read the Throne of Glass series? Yes. Liked it the first time, hated it the second time. So what am I supposed to understand is... Oh, so what I'm supposed to understand is that whatever fruit I crave, there is an apple that tastes like it. Probably. I love the sill. What are you doing back there, baby girl? She's doing crazy things. I love that Vin is just laying right behind me, chilling. Her sister, mayhem. They're plums that are the size of cherries. Probably could have guessed that. Literal baby plums. Veo una gatita traviesa. It's the way that I'm trying not to laugh too hard. But literally, had there not been a cat behind me, Fatima, and for people reading it without seeing Seal in the back, they're gonna be like, yo. My dirty ass brain. Trader Joe's here in the US is famous for the mutation fruit. And aren't they like undergoing like a bunch of different like claims right now of like their food is like nasty right now, and people going like Trader Joe's food is like full of viruses and parasites, because I think I've heard that recently. Excited for my first live sprint. Welcome. One apple a day keeps the doctor away, you already know. Where I live, we have a variation of apple called Granny Smith. Oh, listen, I don't know where Granny Smith comes from. I don't know if there was an actual granny called Smith that made them, but I love green apples. Those are my favorite. I'm a Macintosh apple fan myself. Literally, you guys will be like, Mal, come on now. I found out that Apple's Macintosh system is called Macintosh because there's a real apple called Mac. I find something new out every time we sprint. I ordered cherries with my grocery order to get today, and they were substituted with a peach cherry hybrid. I hope it's good though, even if you're scared to try it. Not because it crossbred with a fallen star, duh. Eating nerds got me clusters. The complete opposite of the conversation we're having, but I love it. An extinct banana. I don't even know where we're at, honestly. We're talking about cosmic apples, cherry plums, peach cherry hybrids, and extinct bananas. I don't know what to tell you. Cosmic Crisp is named for its starburst like lenticels, oh god, or pores on its skin that resemble distant stars and remind some of outer space. Okay, that makes more sense. I feel like that I wouldn't see that apple and go, cosmic, but I feel like it makes more sense that way. I love fake banana flavor. Can we bring those back? Oh yes, that's why people think that banana Laffy Taffy doesn't taste like bananas, because cosmic apples sound better. I mean, it is a very cool name, not gonna lie. I used to work for Apple. Does that make me an Apple expert? Honestly, I feel like as close as we'd get to one, truly. Really, whoever cultivates the breed of plant gets to name it. Yeah, that's true. Actually, Preston brought it up first. I just asked what you thought. Well, Preston, is your fault. If I remember correctly, all banana are mutations of the extinct banana type. Truly, I think I leave every live show traumatized. Oh my god. My husband just abandoned his sweater to go outside, so I'm gonna be wearing that to get cozy. It's his fault. He should have known I was lurking. You know what? Like we say in Spanish, el que se para de su silla. No, el que se va para Barranquilla pierde su silla. Not me forgetting now. I think something along those lines. You know what? Finders keepers. Oh my god. Anyways, hello Tisa. Where am I? Love that Nightbot sent a Patreon link after my message. It's the reinforcement, okay? We love. Going to read for the first sprint and then write for the second, or attempt to write. Got all the ideas, but none of the motivation. Hopefully we can get some words out. We truly did witness a canon event the other day with the Macintosh reference. We really did. Yes, Babas. You want to say hi to the camera? Yeah, you want to say hi to the people? Come on. Oh, the baby. We got, a baby. I'm totally not holding you right. I'm so sorry, mamas. Okay, hold up. She's holding on because she doesn't want to fall. And I'm like, baby, it is not, you don't have to survive. We're doing good. Okay. We've got a cat who's very adamant on attention. Hello, baby girl. Say hello to Seal, everybody. Everybody say hi, Seal, in the chat. You want to say hi to the people? Do you want to meow just once? You can purr into the microphone if you'd like. But I don't know if she's actually purring at this moment. I don't think she is. We'll get there, I'm sure. Anyways, she's gone. A 3-second wonder. I love that. What did I do? I zoned out for a bit. You're the culprit, allegedly, for bringing up the Apple conversation again. Let's see. I love that reading the chat feels like reading a whole book about bananas, and it's better than my actual reads. To be honest. El que se fue a Sevilla perdió su silla. At least that's how I know it. Interesting. See, in Panama, one of the versions we know, because there are many versions of it, we say el que se va para Barranquilla pierde su silla. Maybe we say that because Colombia's closer. Question for the... Oh, Vin. I know it's you. Because I know your scratches. Hey, Baba, amor. Cuteness aggression. Question for the readathon. Do we have to read the books in order? No, you don't. You just have to first start off with a book from your physical TBR. After you're done with that one, you can read them in whichever order. Do you have a show that you can watch over and over again without getting bored? Aside from Friends, not really. Well, that's a lie. Superstore, maybe. Hey. Yeah. Tell your sister to stop scratching my chair. En España es el que se fue a Sevilla, perdió su silla. I love when I catch a live stream. Hello, Annie. Catgrass, no, we're not doing that. But I will give her some treats. Okay, I think that's it. We're switching scenes. BRB. Okay, great. Fantastic. I also love that the timer broke. Don't fret not, my children. I know it says 90. It's fine. We're going to fix that. Wow, it's like 60 now. Great. Sil, everybody's greeting you. Do you want to say hello back? Babas, do you want to say hello? You want to say hi to the people? Just go. No? She's scratching my pants. No hellos. Have you seen that Cordell from Love Island USA is an orange tabby dad? That makes so much sense. See, the only person I follow on Instagram is Janae because Janae's my girl. Like, I'm sorry. Also, seeing, like, it was Tiara. When you told me that people were, like, really into Leah and that they were, like, writing hard for her, I didn't realize just how bad, because literally as soon as the show was done, I was like, oh, I'm gonna like stalk everybody and like see who I'm gonna follow from the cast on IG. Leah had 2 million followers. I don't know where she's sitting at right now, but it's crazy. Like, if it's just baffling. It's just mind-boggling to see that. It's just also just to see the reach, because I think because I'm so used to Netflix reality TV, I'm like, oh, everybody must know these people. But no, to see the actual reach of like a really big reality show like Love Island is just wild, because the response that it garners is so much bigger. So I feel like now you've introduced me to like the real world of reality TV. You know what I mean? It's wild. Mel, did you say Superstore? Yes, I did. I love that show so much. And right now, it's become my nighttime watch before I go to bed. I love it so much. It's amazing. I'm doing my hair. Hopefully it's going well. I love the hello, Sil. My sister handed me 4 cushions and said she didn't have room on her bed for them. How many pillows does one have on their bed in the first place to make you give me 4? Ooh, she must have a lot, to be quite real. I love the more than 4. Vin, she's very scratchy. Mama. Oh yeah. No. Yes. Children are misbehaving. Have you watched The Good Girl's Guide to Murder? I have not yet, but I am planning on doing a little watch party on Patreon tomorrow. Another opportunity to join, guys. If you guys want to join Patreon, we're doing a little watch party tomorrow. I don't know how many episodes we'll be watching, but we'll be watching some, which is exciting. So, yeah, if you guys want to watch A Good Girl's Guide to Murder and Company, best company in the world. It's been like a year or more since I've been in these sprints, and the quality is top notch. Amazed. Glad that you love it. Then please don't drop boxes, because we don't need a repeat of that. Your sister already did that once. She's doing crazy things. Anyways, Mel, it's wild. We are in the minority when it comes to liking Leah. I fear. No, but seriously, I think I definitely like her more outside the context of the villa. Because I think the interviews I have watched so far of her outside of Love Island, she's been just like, you know, an enjoyable character. But definitely, I think because my first, you know, perception of her was during the show, not great. Not great. I love the Mel, even though I'm gay. Marry me. What makes you think I'm not, huh? So what I'm getting is 1 pillow isn't enough. As a girl who has 2 pillows, yeah, it's not enough, because I definitely need more. I feel like I need more neck support. But yeah, I love people that have like 10 pillows on their bed. I feel like for me, it'd be very inconvenient, but I love when people do. I'm like, oh my God, bed looks so pretty. And then I'm like, oh my God, my bed is so empty. Why would that be? Cats are just doing crazy things right now. I don't know why I haven't joined. If there was someone I would join Patreon for, it's you. That's so nice. 1 pillow is definitely not enough. I just adopted a cat named Lenny last week. That's so adorable. I love that. My favorite bill to pay is my Patreon subscription. Honestly, I feel like that's the highest compliment. I love that. I watched A Good Girl's Guide to Murder yesterday and finished it by 6 p.m. Did you like it? Was it good? I feel like so far the opinions I've been seeing are quite good, but I'm scared. I'm scared to not like it. I'm excited for tomorrow's watch party. I can't watch A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. A Good Girl for A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. You can't or you can watch here in Austria. Because I know for some European countries, it's being put on their streaming services like later, which is a bummer. I don't know why they're doing that, but I know for some countries it's coming out on the 28th, I think I saw. It's just wild. Me too. I'm happy paying the Patreon subscription. I'll take my money. It's such an intimidating notion, but it makes me very happy to hear that people like it. So, firsthand accounts, guys. If you ever wonder, like, is it actually good? You didn't hear from me. Anyways, we can get started on the first sprint because a girl really wants coffee and I'm also really hungry. So I'm gonna go fetch some food, going to get myself a coffee, and got to love Nightbot's timing. Oh my god. Why is Nightbot's timing like perfect? Anyways, yes, I'm gonna go fetch all those things. I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy reading, happy productivity. And I will see you on the flip side. Hell yeah to that. And I'm also going to turn on this light because I cannot possibly read now that the lighting is all the way down. No sun anymore. Mel, trust it's good. We were all crying with you yesterday, so there's that. Why does Nightbot play me so? Nightbot is obsessed with an Education in Malice. I think Nightbot enjoyed an Education in Malice more than I did. Because why is it saying that I'm reading an Education in Malice all over again? Guys, we can't be doing this again. God damn it. Anyways, I'll see you guys in 60. All right, hello friends. I was finishing my chapter. I was literally a page away. I was like, I gotta let people wait a second so that I can actually finish it. But I read 20 pages of Game of Thrones, which I just realized I have not updated my banner. So let's do that because I didn't even add it and I did make one. So let me just rename that real quick and go like that. And then let's do that. Oh, that's perfect. See, I forgot to do that before the live show started. And I've had it just sitting in my computer for the past few hours. But yeah, I did that. I ate some tuna and crackers. Amazing. I have drunk half my coffee, still have some left, which is 10 out of 10. My coffee is just amazing. I wish I could make one of my coffees for everybody present so you guys can see how good it is. But yeah, it's good. It's really good. I am loving this. And I'm hoping to get to page 100 the next print. So I'm excited about this. Let's see. Okay. Where am I in this chat? Because I think here's a good time. I think a lot of people walked in during that sprint. So hello to everybody. I see some highs in the chat. Read 6 chapters of As Old as Time. Just finished cleaning just in time to read for the next sprint. Made it to page 60 of the New Soul Park Jelly Massacre. That went by faster than expected. No, it really did though. And it's funny because most of the sprint went by super fast. And then the last 12 minutes went by really slow because I didn't think I'd be able to finish my chapter. And then when I looked up, I was like, wait, I'm almost done. That's good. So it's just one of those things. Read 41 pages and on the last chapter, so I'm going to finish this book during the next sprint. 1 book off my August TBR. We love it. Yes, Queen Mel, get those points for temperance. See, I'm gonna get points for temperance tomorrow because my plan is to read Game of Thrones today. I obviously will be reading Game of Thrones tomorrow morning. But then I'm filming another video tomorrow afternoon / night. And so I'll probably reread A Sign of Affection is what I'm thinking. So that's going to be points for Team Temperance for the readathon. But yeah, I think I'm going to reread A Sign of Affection because I want to figure out if I want to continue on with that series. Because I currently have it in my DNF'd series list. But I'm like, wait, I don't know. Or I think I have it on the May DNF. I'm not quite sure anymore, but I'm curious to see how I'd feel about it now because I read it so long ago and I honestly cannot remember anything about it. So I feel like a reread is due. Did some work-related stuff and some house chores. Think I'm going to dip out of work a few minutes early. Gotta go walk the dog, but hopefully I'll be able to start reading on the next sprint. We love. Been cleaning and prepping for a camping trip this sprint. Ooh, hopefully that's, I was gonna say delicious. I guess I use delicious to describe just about anything really, but I hope it's a really great time. Hope to be able to read by the next sprint. I read 3 chapters. They are super long. 36 pages of Bride, reading Crescent City 3. Just cleared 70 pages of Divine Rivals. I have got about 70 pages left until I finish my first book for the readathon. Go Team Temperance! I ate dinner and read 12 pages of The Jasmine Throne, almost my reading goal today, because I read quite a bit earlier. We love Team Moon. Okay, let me backtrack because this thing keeps on jumping. I'm on page 634 of Half-Blood Prince. I read nothing, managed to read 106 pages of Throne of the Fallen, going to read Good Girl's Guide to Murder this sprint, then finish unpacking because I just moved. Hopefully the move went successfully and smoothly. Let me just underline this thing right here before I forget because I think this is going to come up later on and I want to make sure that I remember this because this is quite interesting. Please hold. You know what? I'll underline that later. It's gonna be fine. At least that aspect has been highlighted. Watching the Olympics and reading Heartless Hunter. Read 6 chapters of As Old as Time. So happy. I love that 2 people are reading that in the chat. The only productive thing I did that sprint was shower, but at least my hair is clean. Oh, twinsies. I also washed the hair today because it was looking quite bad. Read volume 1 of The Summer Hikaru Died and started updating my reading journals. Read 54 pages of Different, but annotating makes me take so much longer, maybe. Same, because that's what I'm going through right now. I had dinner and read 14 pages, listened to 45 pages of Vicious while cleaning the kitchen and folding laundry. Then I took a shower. I am eating some dinner and I will be reading Incident Around the House next sprint. Read to page 277 in Bloom. I'll finish it next sprint and then move back to Brother Song. Also, y'all use this as a reminder to drink some water. Sip, sip, everybody. So, This is going to be our hydration check. Hydration check. Official song. Love that. Everybody, please grab your water. I hope you have some water around you. And we're all going to collectively take a sip. Are we ready? I'm going to give you 3 seconds to grab your water. 3, 2, 1. Everybody sip. Thank you. We all have to stay hydrated. I read 52 pages. No, not 52, 57 of A Warrior's Burden. Read a few pages of Binding 13, but I mainly planned out what I was going to get for my students' birthdays this school year. That's so nice. Hopefully we're coming along nicely in that planning. Going to start the Housemaid Secret. How many sprints are left for today? However many takes us to 10 p.m. So I don't know. Well, 10, 11 p.m. We'll see how long we actually sprint for today. But in maybe 5, 6 hours. I don't know. But as far as how many sprints we have got, it'll be wholly dependent on how long the breaks are. So it could be 2, 3. I don't know. We'll find out. Read 24 pages of The Starless Sea, and I'm loving it so far. Now, you have to make a video of how you make your coffee. See, I've talked about it in vlogs before. It really is like nothing special, but I feel like it's the products, the specific mix of things that just makes the difference. It's really good. Read 4 chapters of The Return of the King. I want to DNF no exit. Yeah, I really didn't like that either, because I'm just in this reading slump where thrillers aren't it for me right now. Nothing is hitting. See, maybe it's the genre, maybe it's you, maybe it's a mix of both. I would say if you can try and pick up another genre to see if it's the genre that's making you kind of like slump through it and you just go very slowly, I would try that out. But if your brain's not really engaging with anything, maybe we need to, not read for a second and just let the brain get some rest. Reading Glow of the Everflame. Read some material for my final paper in a grad class. Started a new book and read 57 pages. No way! I was just thinking of reading and wish there was a live to join. Here you are. I swear, the witchy brain is always there to help. Here I am. Hello. 53 pages of A Crane Among Wolves, but I keep rereading every scene that I annotate and giggle over. Made it to page 116 of The Vanishing Half. Really enjoying it so far. Got a few chapters into Crown of Midnight. Read 2 chapters of Chlorine and finished annotating The Poppy War. Had a rough work day, so I'm watching some YouTube videos, and then I'll be back into One Dark Window before bed. Hopefully you're loving One Dark Window, and hopefully the YouTube videos give you like the right amount of escapism from everything that happened at work today, and hopefully the weekend's better. I got distracted and I kind of fell asleep, so I didn't really read much. Have you read Fire and Blood? I have not. I want to start a Game of Thrones, but Fire and Blood was kind of too dense for me. See, it's 2 completely different things, because Game of Thrones is like an actual, like it's written like a regular book, whereas Fire and Blood is written more like a textbook, I guess. Like it's a very, and it has its purpose, right? Like it's a very clinical retelling of the events of the Targaryen dynasty, and so you will go through that book in like, in 1200 BC, Daemon Targaryen wed his niece, Rhaenyra Targaryen. And so like, it'll be more like to the point, whereas with this, you get characters' emotions and you get like all of the flow of like typical stories. So it's 2 very different things. So I'd say if you want Game of Thrones, I would encourage you to read it. I personally am really loving it, but I also have watched the show so many times that I'm like, I knew I was going to like this. But yeah, Fire and Blood is like a completely different beast, because I remember at one point I was planning on reading that before I read Game of Thrones, and I started reading it because I got my brother a copy years ago. Like I remember I was in makeup school and my brother was like, dude, Fire and Blood just came out, if you can give me a copy, that'd be great. And I remember back then I was just like scrolling through the book and I was like, what the fuck did this like little dude ask me to buy him? Like, is this like a history book? Like, what is this? And so again, vastly different. So would definitely encourage Game of Thrones. It's good. And I also think it's probably going to be easier to read Fire and Blood once you've gone through the Song of Ice and Fire series, because then you'll be invested into finding out all of these different tidbits that Game of Thrones mentions. Because, for example, there is this passage in a... Oh, was it the Arya chapter? No, it was the Bran chapter that I just finished. And he talks about the twins, Ser Eric and Sir Arik, which we see in House of the Dragon. So, like, we know these were characters present in the Dance of Dragons, but we don't see anything beyond like these characters who had whatever, whatever, whatever. And they, when brother fought sister in the war, the singer's called the Dance of the Dragons. And so you get like these small tidbits in a Game of Thrones, and all of that is like further explained in Fire and Blood. So I feel like reading Fire and Blood after is probably going to be probably better for the brain, because you've already kind of seen parts of it in the main series and you'll be more invested. So I would say Game of Thrones probably to start out is loads better. Read 10 chapters of Kingdom of the Wicked. Sad that I'm not really getting into the series, because Stalking Jack the Ripper was a 5-star series, but the series just isn't doing it for me. I think it's very different, not only like tonally, but just the very premise. It's like complete 180. I liked Stalking Jack the Ripper. I think when I read it, I gave it 4 stars. So like I liked it enough. It was good. And then I read Kingdom of the Wicked. I really liked it. I gave it 5 stars. Read Kingdom of the Cursed. Basura, like trash. It was so bad in my personal opinion. I really didn't like it, and so then I just DNF'd the Kingdom of the Curse series because I was like, oh, this is bad. Then I read Throne of the Fallen and I'm like, oh, this is really good. And so Carrie Maniscalco was just like up and down for me. So I think these things will be like very, depending on what you like. You may like it, you may not. So that's my take on it. Start and finished book 2 of the Singing Hills cycle. Definitely liked it more than book 1, probably a 4 or a 4.5. I love stories with stories. Oh my god, unreliable narrators are fantastic. I love it. So I was easy to please, to be honest. Finished It Happened One Summer, and tell me, why do love interests always get so possessive nowadays? Yeah, some of them get real bad. I've definitely read some that I was like, okay, now that's a little bit questionable. Daughter wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese, but I have a headache, so we compromised. Listen, another day, I'm sure Chuck E. Cheese will hit the spot. Hello, Ellie. I am switching my physical TBR book, and I will be starting A Sign of Affection. Then might go back to The Fellowship of the Ring. I love that I was literally just talking about reading A Sign of Affection. So that's fun. That's a lot of fun. And listen, even if it was unintentional, I don't know if you'll be reading it today or tomorrow. I'm going to be reading A Sign of Affection tomorrow. Count it as a buddy read, Fatima. And well, actually, no, we're on opposing teams. Do not count it as a buddy read. Scratch that. Reverse it. No, I'm kidding. You can. I did not read, but I did my nails, so self-care win, truly. Rereading and tabbing Assistant to the Villain, ready for book 2, coming out in a few days. I finished Bromance Book Club, and I'm about to start The Unwedding. Is Patreon sprinting again tomorrow? Not planned. We may do some Discord sprints hosted by me, maybe. It depends on how my time's running tomorrow, because I've got some household repairs tomorrow. I still have one of those to be confirmed, because I've got a leak in my living room, and they said if today doesn't rain, then they're gonna come fix it tomorrow and fix the apartment upstairs. It's a whole thing. Like my whole, like the corner of my living room, like the ceiling is stained. I've got like a little, like, what's it called? I guess like the rundown of the water. It's a whole thing. And so we may do that tomorrow. We may not. So I still have yet to like receive an answer, because it depends on the rain. And I also have got a fumigation appointment tomorrow. So it all depends on how all things go. And then I need to run errands. But we will watch an episode or 2 of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Sprints, though, hosted by me, is a little, maybe not, but we will sprint on Sunday. And I'm sure if I don't sprint tomorrow, somebody will on Discord. So probably, like, probable answer is yes. Question, can I read A Tempest of Tea for any of the prompts? Ooh, yeah. What team are you on? Because I think it'd be easier to clarify after knowing which team you're on. But yeah, it marks off as a book with a journey. It marks off as a book with a strong romance subplot to an extent, but you can count it for that, I think. With an intelligent main character. Those are all temperance prompts, but I'm just like going through my head. I feel like any of those would suffice. And for the moon, I would say it would count for found family, or where the character is a leader of something. It also features royalty. So I think it features a bunch of different like prompts and tropes that you can fit into just about any, regardless of which team you're a part of. Read the first 117 pages of book 2 of Keeper of the Lost Cities. Didn't read. I ended up napping. Hopefully the nap was good. Needed that water. Thank you. You're very welcome. But also thank Preston. He is what we call the resident agua papi, okay? Water daddy. He makes sure that everybody stays hydrated. Not Mel being the bookish dom of... What do you mean, bookish dom of our dreams? Because I told you all to drink water? I forgot to drink that entire sprint, so that was needed. I read 50 pages of her radiant. That really took me out, y'all. Just give me a second. Oh my god, read 50 pages of her radiant curse while trying not to nod off for a quick nap. I wasn't going to take a sip of water, and the fiance called me out. She said, drink. Maybe I am the bookish dom of your dreams, y'all. I heard it here first. I am working on the first book for the readathon, What She Knew. It's a random pick, but had been on my shelves forever. I just saw that they're adapting Uglies. That's interesting. That's such an old series, I feel like. And it'll be on Netflix on September 13th. And we have heard no whispers of this, apparently. That book is so old. Yeah, they should have adapted it a long time ago. Yeah, I feel like they missed out on the 2010s wave of adaptations, because I feel like back then it definitely would have thrived more than now. Like, I can't imagine too many people are interested in that in 2024. It's been a while. I can't even remember where I fell off in Game of Thrones in the show. Probably like after season 4. I wouldn't be surprised. Fire and Blood is less intense on audio. I bet. I feel like on audio it probably would feel more conversational than text heavy. So I can definitely see that for sure. I am currently reading Lover Awakening, the book 3 of the Black Dagger Brotherhood. I remember DNFing that series a few years ago, but I hope that you're loving it. I'm in chapter 30 in Akotar. I forgot how much emotion chapter 27 or 28 through the end of the book makes you use. What time is it where you live? Why you want to know? 7:10. Not no seas así. Read 62 pages so far. Absolutely love the sprints playing in the background while reading. If I could talk, 75 pages I've done and dusted. To be fair, I'm doing a buddy read for Kingdom of the Wicked with the Fatima Council, and Fatima number 2, I think, is on the opposing team. Traitor. Preston, how dare ya? I'm kidding. Wait, say that again. I liked it. Okay, basura? Or bookish dom? Because I kind of liked that one. I think that might have altered my brain chemistry a little bit. Who do I have to thank for that? Who said bookish dom of our dreams? Because now I feel like I've got to claim that moniker. I'm gonna change my channel banner and I'm gonna go Mel reads bookish dom of your dreams. It even rhymes, bro. I can't even say bro, dude. Hey yo, dude. Who said it again? I need to find that, because low-key kind of liked it. I can't find it though. Who said? Oh, great, Sasha. Thank you for your service to the chat. Thank you for the chat lore. That'll come back at some point. Random question: Do any of you permanently annotate special editions? I do. If it's mine, I'm annotating it if I want to. That book's not going anywhere. Now I feel dirty for drinking without hesitation. Oh my god. Not bookish dom. Listen, Tiara. The shoe may fit. Both Fatimas are Team Moon. Traitors, the both of you. All you need now is $1 billion in cash or a bike, and on to book talk you go. No, but seriously. Now I need to get myself a bike and just go. Mentally, I'm there. I decorated my planner and started the Fake Mate reread because the slump is slumping. You know what? Do what makes you happy, Melissa, because the Fake Mate, Lord knows that was too good. I am reading The Guncle, loving it. No, because the hair flip when you say it is everything. And the picture should be you in the full court fit and go. Could you imagine just me in full court attire with a random guy? Just, please hold. But I feel like I need to make an ugly face, just like, please hold. Bookish dom of your dreams. Never looked prettier. Not the, ooh, Mel, that was hot. What did I do? We love a chemistry altering moment. I love that. Yes, please claim it. Oh god. Okay, let us get, you should bedazzle the gavel. Claiming that energy for you, Mel. Thank you, thank you. We all collectively claim. Okay, great. Let's get into the next sprint while I settle into my bookish dom energy. And I will see you guys. Why is the gavel not its own Discord emoji? Do we not have a gavel emoji? I can definitely add one. Anyways, I'll see you guys on the flip side. Happy reading. I love that I muted myself instead of the song. Bro, I wasn't even done with my sentence. The fuck? No, because Tiara's still here, right? I feel like now that I've said the fuck, I need to say it like Kayler. I need to go like, the fuck? What the fuck, Aaron? Anyways, great. I will exit. Bye. Hi. How did we do? So, I am a few pages shy, literally like 5 pages shy of being on page 100. So, good progress is being made. I called my brother twice because I was like, dude, just updating him on moments that made me angry or moments that surprised me, because the show definitely makes some things even more horrible than they already are or need to be, and it's quite shocking to see the differences. So that's where I'm at. And then I talked to my mother a little bit, and that was my sprint. And then I need to refill this one on the next one because it's sounding sad. You hear that? But anyways, I hope you guys made more progress with your tasks. Let a girl know how you guys did. So, I don't even know where to start. What was the first thing to be sent at the beginning? Oh god. Got to part 2, refilled my water bottle. That's where I need to be. I'm going to stretch before I start again. 42% in. We love. I am reading book 1 of the Kingman series, but not getting into it that much. Might switch to Wild Love by Elsie Silver. Going to shower quickly so I can come back and keep reading. I made a sprint. Hello. Rewatch your old sprints because I can't read without them. I love that. Currently currently halfway. How did I get walking from halfway? Through The Stone Sky by N.K. Jemisin. I'm so late to sprints, but I had such a busy day today. Hopefully a good one. Luckily got some reading done via audiobook while I was driving. I keep saying I'm going to read again and then I get distracted, but at least I finished a book earlier. Maybe your brain just needs a break after finishing that book. I know that happens to me a lot, where if I finish a book one day, I can read a manga volume after it, but I can't like fully start a new book sometimes because my brain is still like hung up on the ending of the last one. So sometimes I just need to take like a 12-hour break and then go to the next one. So may just be one of those days. Hello everybody. Hello. I've just joined the sprint now, but I've nearly finished reading The Stranger Beside Me. Finished my book 3.75, then took a break from reading because if I don't, I slump. Going to be reading my reread of Red, White, and Royal Blue. Barely read the sprint, helped my roommate rearrange the living room and got some dinner. I am not ready, but also I'm ready to finish ACOTAR again. I flew through all of the books the first time. To be honest, I forgot so much from the first go around. I'm currently at the beginning of chapter 36. I did nothing. Sorry, Team Moon. Listen, it's totally okay. Mel, I have to confess my sins that I have been watching Love Island this whole sprint. Not sure whose fault is that though. I got no idea. Let a girl know. I got no guesses. Whose fault is it? Girl, your high scared the shit out of me. Sorry, I know I am a terrifying being. Ugliest motherfucker in town. So sorry. Got to my reading goal. Might keep going. I don't know. My brain is a little done. I got to page 106 and well, this book is pretty good. It's different. What book is she reading? She is reading Game of Thrones. As per the screen. I just ate dinner and got distracted on my phone. It's not like I have a deadline or anything. Love when I finish a chapter right as the timer ends. See, I had to put my bookmark in mid-chapter. Didn't like that. And I finished Bloom, logged my 3rd read for the readathon, also read to page 89 in Brother Song. Just finished chapter 3 of Red Rising, and I'm mad. I think rightful reaction. Ate dinner, watched the Olympics. I also read like 2 chapters. Got what I had annotated of my Percy Jackson. What's the last one called? The Last Olympian, right? Yep. Oh my god, what is that? Yes, transferred over, read 68 pages of volume 15 of Bungo Stray Dogs. I started making a cup of tea, finished work. I love that. Never mind. I see it. You're good. Finished work and got to page 71. Enjoying Bride. Thanks for the suggestion. Hell yeah to that. Getting through uni work. Just finished a lecture. I got to page 152 of Death. I think this one's going to be the best one in the series. Love. Is that the 2nd book or the 3rd one? Read 68 pages of King of Wrath. I will go to sleep now because it's 3 a.m. here. Have a good night. I got to 50% of A Sign of Affection. Ate a strawberry roll. I need to get my sleepy girl mocktail ready. Hopefully it's yummy. I read about 2 chapters of Beach Read. Got about 50 more pages into Heartless Hunter. Hello, just joined. Currently reading The Man Who Died Twice. I'm currently on page 192. I did no reading, but made dinner, drank water. Are you proud of me, bookish dog? Very proud. My first reading sprint. I love this. Welcome, welcome. I read to page 97 and made some dinner, which I'm eating now. I talked to my son and my husband and read 30 pages. Started writing and working on some projects. I can't get myself to finish this current read of mine. Fell down the rabbit hole of Lake Minnetonka. Cottage mansions just for the summer is consuming me. You only say it's okay because you're the enemy. I'm trying to be reassuring. You have a whole month to read, so you know it's like there's no rush. And it also helps that you're on the opposing team. If you don't end up reading, great. I'm kidding. Please, no, don't take that seriously. But for real, though, you have the whole month to read. So if you don't read, today, you can read on Sunday. If you don't read on Sunday, maybe you can read on Wednesday, whenever, So it's like everybody is working on their own time. That's the beauty of it. Watching your sprints last night, because I'm always missing out on your lives. Now I got to go somewhere and having the urge to cancel it. Oh, no. Listen, if it's unimportant, maybe. But if it's important, please don't. I ended up DNFing no exit and picked up Keeping 13, and I feel much better. I think it was from reading too many thrillers back to back, and it was making my brain hurt. I read 43 pages of The Measure. Now I am going to take my dog for a quick walk before the next sprint. Remember, everyone, Bookish Dom says to drink between sprints. Everybody, 3, 2, 1. Drink water, please. Great. Fantastic. We all drank it. Great. Had food, read a few chapters, and I'm working on laundry. I'm done reading for the night. I need to wind down for my very early bedtime. I have to run 7 miles in the early AM. Oof. Hopefully that goes really, really well and really, really smoothly. If I do finish ACOTAR before the live is over, I am most definitely going to start ACOMAF and Annotated. I told myself that I'm going to annotate the series if I ever reread it. Oh, it's the last one. Oh, I didn't know that was the last book. That's fun. A book finished, a series finished. We love. I only read 20 more pages. I am loving it, but my brain keeps tuning out due to the stress of over other things. Hopefully the stress dies down. If you need anything, as always, you already know where to go. And I hope that the book keeps on being good, because we love a good book. Drink that agua, besties. Have you seen the scoreboard? We're not trying to lose, Jefa. You guys are winning. What do you mean? We're on a mission. You are, though. Team Moon with big team rocket energy. I was trying to subscribe to the Citadel last night, but can't seem to get in. Wait, no. Like, what do you mean? Patreon wouldn't let you sign up? Or what's happening? I don't have water. Lizzie, we need to get ourselves water. What's up? I had water in the spirit, porque I don't feel like getting up. Fatima, you need to get agua, por favor. School starts on the 14th, so I really need to front load my books. Okay, I see. I also love that Nightbot was like real quiet for a while and suddenly like spamming the chat. Hello, Evie. Exactly, we have to keep it up. I would love for you guys to just chill for the weekend. If everybody in Team Moon just suddenly decided to do like a little vacation, no books taken, that would be great. Do you guys not want like a little break? I went from reading every day to reading every other day, reading very little if I read every day. See, that's it for me too. I'm like, I read every other day. Sometimes I'm checked out. Sometimes I'm tuned in. Sometimes I'm like hella reading. Like, it just depends on the week, and I'm like, it's fine. I joined the Citadel and got about 5 more chapters read. Welcome to the Citadel, Ashley. I love it's too far away, girl. Here you go. Drink some water, Lizzie. There you go. I love the disgusting straw because all of my lip balm went into it. Please ignore. That looks gnarly. That's the lip balm for ya. Takes a big drink of water. Thank you, Melissa. I love the nope. Hey, y'all are crazy. Y'all watch me load my Kindle for that weekend. No way, Mel. Never Mel. Team Moon for the win. No, I believe Corey. I can't wait for Corey to reach the end of the readathon and have logged like 50 books. Oh god, the fact that y'all have Corey for Team Moon, I'm like, Corey will compensate for everybody else. Like, it's gonna be so bad for us. Oh god. See, Team Temperance asked me. I'm reading fucking slow. So, Lord knows how we're gonna end up. I'm here for chaos, Mel. Maleficent didn't take days off and she was being a nasty baddie. It's hard to take a break since I live in a house of 5. No, that's fair. Not reto aceptado. I'm gonna binge read so much manga this weekend out of spite. Oh, God. My cat has officially joined the chat. Hi, cat. I'm competitive. I will binge read my entire vacation. Not Corey, tell me your secret for reading that fast. Oh, my God. If I read as much as Corey this month, I'll be in a slump for a year. No, but seriously, I got no idea how Corey does it. Because last go around, I was like, nah, Corey has gotta be lying. And then my brother, because he's often here when I'm like updating, because he's like, hey, I'll keep you company. We can put something on in the background. And I'm like, dude, there's no way. My brother's like, no, they gotta be lying. And I'm like, I know, right? And then it all made sense when Corey was like, I just read a shit ton. But I was like, oh my God, how do you do it? I could not. I feel like my brain would combust. I feel like my brain's not made to read all that. I just added Lizzie and Fatima to go get some water over on Discord. Thank you. The law says it. Girl, the Laneige lip mask sticks to the Stanley straw. I'm always washing that damn straw because otherwise it looks so crusty. No, but seriously, I'm like, I've been drinking from this all day, and I'm like, you can tell because that straw is looking gnarly. Wait, okay, I decided to not join the team I would normally. No eres la única, Mel. That was my plan. Did you finish Butcher and Blackbird? Oh, a while ago. I think I read Butcher and Blackbird 2 months ago, I think. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Wait, Team Moon is ahead. Oh no, by how much? Oh, Sil also doesn't like that they're ahead. I think it was like 100 and something points. I can't remember. Team Temperance. I have 3 rows of unread manga. Oh no. I have a week vacation in 2 weeks. I'm gonna read so much, but I have really instigated the wrong way. Between manga and audiobooks, Team Moon will thrive. Wait, Corey, you're Moon? Huh? Yeah. Just you wait. I'm loading my Tokyo Ghoul reread now for the end of this month. I love that. Yes, I suddenly feel motivated to read again. Corey single-handedly motivating everybody to read a shit ton this month. I don't know what it is. Something about competition gives me an adrenaline rush for reading. I have a 10-hour road trip tomorrow. I shall crush a few audiobooks for Team Temperance. Thank you. Oh my God. Hi, sister.
Do you want to say hi to the people? Boy, come on. Boy, come on.
We've got the cat entering the chat. Hey, baby girl. Hi. The baby. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Thank you for the grooms. Cochitadina. Okay. Are you ready to sprint still? You want food? Hmm? You want food? She always wants food. I'm reading Jade Legacy and A Court of Silver Flame, so my books for Team Moon are going to take forever to finish. If you want, you can actually read Way of Kings, Caitlin. I am reading God of Fury, but I've started like 4 other books at the same time. I have a problem. Mel, you literally just pushed Team Moon to overachieve. I feel like I just did. It's literally like the worst thing I could have ever done. Nightbot over here throwing slander. No, but seriously, what has Nightbot got with an education and malice? Literally, I read that 3 months ago. I don't know its obsession with that. It's the wrong... I'm not reading that, Nightbot. I hate it. I hate it here. Literally going to sue it. Oh my God. Anyways, Nightbot has an obsession. No, but for real. Mel, just be happy I don't have like 20 volumes of fairy tale to read like I did in February. I'm happy that you don't. Better trust and bet. Y'all, wait till my audiobook holds come in. It's a wrap. Hola, Sil.
Oye. Ay, me queda un besito. Oye.
She wants the pets. No besitos for sale.
Oye. Me queda un besito. Oye.
No. No kisses for me. Hi, just took a nap. Hope the nap was good. I do have Audible, so I could listen to a ton of the 2-3 hour books. Don't worry, with my month, I'm probably only going to get to 10 books this month. I mean, 10 books is still really fucking good. I love that. I've already read Way of Kings. Can I entertain you reading Words of Radiance? Whatever is the longest book you have in your collection, I think you should be reading that, Caitlin. Sabotage in the court. Mel is motivating the wrong team. I really am. Me trying to be like, don't you guys want to read like The Eye of the World? I'm sure Corey, actually, your own teammate, would support you guys starting the Wheel of Time. I feel like Corey would be really proud if y'all did that. Except that you can only read the first book and you have to take 3 weeks to read it because you can't read the rest of the series. Oh, Nightbot is a lesbian confirmed, okay? I just got my first cat a month ago. He was a week old when I found him. I love cats now. Swear to God, the conversion of indifference to cats or just like kind of hating cats to then being obsessed with them. I love it. It's the same thing I went through. Didn't particularly care about cats, and now I'm like, give me 20 of them. Thank you, I'll take 14 of them right now. That's my mood. Finished Leather and Lark earlier, and I didn't know how the point system works, so I just put other and added all the bingo it worked for. The sabotage, but also I think a readathon is the only thing that'll make me read a long book. Not me looking to see if I can afford to take a week off towards the end of August. My competitive mode has been activated. Oh my god, Caitlin, why don't you listen to A Promised Land? 29 hours of listening. I think Team Temperance should read all the Dune books. Nobody would read anything. I bet like most of us would not even get through the first one. I may change from Binding 13. It's so long. I had to bottle feed him late for a couple of weeks. It was rough. I bet it was. That sounds like a lot of work. I always feel for the people who have to go through like that initial step of fostering cats or finding a cat that was like separated from the mother like really really early on, and now you have to go about like the feeding through like the bottle, and then also taking them to get like dewormed and getting all the fleece off. Like just that initial portion when you're rescuing a street cat is just, oh my god, it's a lot. So honestly, props to you for doing that, because it's also, I think, very painful. Like the emotion behind it is just a lot, I think. No, I'm not subjecting anyone to that 200-page final battle chapter in the final Wheel of Time book. I have vacation time at the end of the month. Team Moon should read A Priory of the Orange Tree, It, and The Count of Monte Cristo. Not doing, no, seriously. I'm like, damn. Y'all are really just wishing the worst upon everybody, huh? I'm now tempted to read a 700-page book a day. Who's gonna read War and Peace? I feel like somebody should, right? I love him though. I named him Luca Bear. That's so adorable. Team Temperance to read Anna Karenina. Sil, are you hearing the shit? Are you gonna read The Count of Monte Cristo? Silence. She's not gonna read that. Are you gonna read the shortest book ever? Are you gonna read like a 50-page manga? Exactly. She's gonna tally all the points for Team Temperance. What's up, Sil? You gonna rally all the points for your team? Yeah! 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 Slay your enemies! Yeah! Cuteness aggression all the time with the cats. War and Peace would be a good choice for a short book. I think so too. I only work next week, then I am off for the rest of August. Team Moon, count your days. I love that. Caitlin, if you succeed 700 pages in a day, we're gonna need receipts. I'm gonna need a sped up vlog of Caitlin reading a 700-page book a day. Seriously. I have an Audible credit. Let me go get a book with a long wait on Libby. I really did motivate the wrong team. Where is Team Temperance in this chat? Everybody's just gone. Oh, Gone with the Wind sounds like a good book for Team Moon to read. I think Team Moon should read Great Expectations. Or Moby Dick, honestly. That would be great. Have to report for in-service next Friday, so I have about 6 nights that I can spend all day and night reading. Bring it. I wish I was as motivated as Caitlin with a C. Not just saying I'm water doming on Discord. Oh, I love that. Anyways, not that you are. Okay, I'll see you guys on the flip side. Oh my god, why can I not click on Google Chrome? Oh, there we go. I was like, damn, does Google Chrome not want us to sprint? Team Temperance. We're repping Preston, the two of us. I am representing Team Temperance. Hell yeah, Adele. Let's go. I am reading Red Ruby at 75 pages. Don't ask me what it's about because I don't remember. I just heard spicy and bought it. I hope it's good though. I already have one of the moon hats for this month's TBR. I have my chunky book already. I'm going to quit my job so I'm free all day. I'm dedicated now. Okay, Team Temperance, let's go. Temperance is here looking for short books to read. All of Temperance just ends up reading the Wayward Children series, a book a day. There's like a million books in that. Oh god. It's the way Team Moon has notified me that there's manga on KU/Kindle Team Temperance. Not Fatima pulling in the Spanish too. She said Luna. Okay, anyways. We'll see you guys on the flip side. I'm gonna go fetch some water now. The way we all woke up. Yeah, Temperance. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna fetch some water. Why is it not letting me click on things? What's my computer doing? Team Temperance is reading through the break, trying to make progress. Okay, unlike Team Moon. Just a pair of lazy people in that team. We're gonna read Dr. Seuss. I'm gonna read all of the, what are those books called? Like, who is? We're just gonna all read those books. Just finish like 3 of those a day. Anyways, for realsies now. I'll see you guys on a flip side. On a flip side or the flip side. Sure. Whichever. Happy reading. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Not the fuck sleeping tonight. Oli. Oh my god, I totally just spit on the microphone. Did you guys see that? That was so aggressive. Holy shit. That was so much saliva. Ew. That's what I get for speaking with water in my mouth. How did everyone do? So 20 more pages were read. Still having a great time with this. And I had some arepas de yuca because I was hungry. So love that the most. Annotations are flowing. I'm loving this. That was totally just a small little burp. If you could hear that, I'm so sorry. Things are just coming out of the body right now. I'm very excited to keep on going. And I just... Oh my god, I know the more I step into the series, this is not gonna become, like, only a problem, but an obsession. Which will then be a problem. But I am loving this. I am glad that I started this week. Very excited about it. The sprints have flown since we started. It really has. I never stayed for a whole live of Mel's until this one. Every other reading live I see are about specific one book or multiple booktubers sprinting together. See, I love watching like booktubers together, but I'm like, this vibe, I feel like sometimes it's a lot less taxing. And it's very chill, which I appreciate for sure. So hopefully it's been good. I'm ending tonight at page 250, about halfway through. Hope Jaden has a good night. Finished volume 15 of Bungo Stray Dogs in the first half of the sprint, then spent the second half being a little feral over the evil greasy Russian man, because the manga somehow makes him even hotter than the anime did. Finished Chlorine and gave it 5 stars. Going to start the Dragon Republic next. 30 pages of The Last Devil to Die and bothered my husband a lot. Finished Glow of the Everflame. What did you rate that? And started Heat of the Everflame immediately. Oh my god. Finally out of my book slump. I've heard so many good things about this series. I feel like I need to try it out. I'm scared to, but I feel like people I trust really love the series. So I'm like, I can trust it, I think, somewhat, but I'm curious. Read 135 pages, got 75 pages read of Children of Anguish and Anarchy. I read to page 131 in Brother Song. Not spitting like the dog you are. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are something else. That really just took me the fuck out. Hot Mel, always, always. How would I ever, could I ever not be hot? It's impossible for me. Like, my very existence speaks hotness. I'm sure. Read 11 pages of Binding 13. Read another 50 pages. I got to chapter 5 in Lightlark. I finished my last read during these sprints too. Read a total of 8 pages. Unfortunately, got distracted by food. Listen, keep yourself well fed. And this is our next hydration check. Please, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Everybody sip their water. Thank you. Great, fantastic. I am a little less than halfway through chapter 39 in Akotar. I don't know how many pages or chapters I read in this sprint, but it was a lot. Read 30 more pages. Read a bit of Spark of the Everflame by Pen Cole. Also made some ramen. That sounds so good. I need to find my spot in the chat. Got to page 200 and vacuumed the floor. Had to get more tabs for the story. The theories are theorizing. Made to page 14 in Keeping 13, and the part I just read literally Tulkun. Sure, talking. Oh, you were talking to the pages? Oh, and writing your thoughts. If I could finish sentences, that would be great. I would have known exactly what that meant. On the blank spaces and talking more to my book. Listen, sometimes you just gotta talk to the book. Read 47 more pages of Red, White, and Royal Blue. Also, how the fuck has it been 4.5 hours? I could not read this much if it wasn't for you. Can I submit my Love Island episodes instead of books for the Temperance team? I would really appreciate. It would really come through with some good points, because there are so many episodes in Love Island. It was a long show, but it was good. The reunion is this month and I'm excited about it. I need to double check the date, but I think it's like in the 20s of this month. I'm not sure. Need to double check. Arepa de yuca delicioso. I know, son tan buenas. I love them a lot. See, I used to love, because it's like very traditional here, of course, tortilla de maíz, like it's very delicious, but I switched over to arepa de yuca about maybe like 3 months ago, because my mom introduced me to like this very specific kind that's filled con queso mozzarella, rellenitas, just so delicious. It's simply too good. I love that. It's amazing. And I was like, oh, I'm going to wait till tomorrow morning till I have them. And then I looked at them when I opened the fridge and I was like, nah, dog, I gotta make some right now. I read 40 more pages of The Mesher. I'm on page 207 of Happy Place. It's going somewhere. Still doing uni work, but I think my code works, so way less stressed now. I love when my aunts, you and Liv, do sprints together. The chaos is elite. No, but seriously though, it's amazing. I love it a lot, a lot, a lot. And I wish we could do it more often, but sometimes, again, energy wise, it takes a lot. Because it's just it's chaos is taxing. Okay, it's a great time, but I feel like we're often like, oh, would love, but it's a lot. But it's always a great time when we do. I love Liv so much. Finish The Sign of Affection and about to attempt to finish Judy Esquire, Volume 1. I should be done with my book during the next sprint, and I've literally been fighting a slump for the past months. I love ya. Love ya. I read 45 pages of The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Read a little more of Funny Story, then picked up Fourth Wing. It's the way you're really trying to not finish Funny Story. I love how you keep like reading little by little, and then you're like, switching. Thanks. Not the spitting. It just came out of my body. It was a bodily reaction, one might say. I read all 700 pages of Silver Flames and Jade Legacy. Of course you did, Caitlin. You're a reading machine. I hope we got a little time lapse of that. Please send it on Discord. It has been good. I've kept the sprints on while I was in and out of my room during it. I've never been able to sit down for a long time and read the second half of a book a day in my life until now. Love that. I read a total of 10 pages. Already at page 90 of Bride. Really enjoying it. I read another 50-ish pages. I don't know where my cup is. Girl, find it. Just got here in the middle of a sprint and reading Fourth Wing. Cross it off your bingo card, y'all. You already know. In reality, I read 80 pages of Silver Flames. We love. Just got off work, going to start reading for the night. It's almost 5 a.m. over here, but now I'm craving ramen. Could you imagine ramen at 5 a.m.? That definitely sounds like some sort of like hangover cure to me, but it could be nice. It could be nice. It could be nice to have some ramen on your side. Read another 80 pages of Done and Dusted. Couldn't have read this much without you, Mel. Love that. They are with me. They don't have it. Not you literally genuinely losing the cup. I ordered pizza and read the prologue of my book. We love. If you read all of Jade Legacy, Caitlin, you would have been drowning in your tears. No, but facts though. She wouldn't be able to type because the ending is painful. I get to meet Adeline Grace this month. That's so exciting. Started ninth house. Couldn't get into it. Very fair. So now I started Swordcatcher, which was my Secret Santa gift from the Citadel. I love that. Okay, the reunion is the 19th. Got a loviness coming through in the chat. I am very excited to see that because I feel like right now, all of the cast members are riding the high of, oh, we just recently came out of the villa and like we're all dating and, you know, like it's still, we're kind of like committed to what we started in the show. But I would love to see like 20 days from now, literally anything. Well, I guess less than that, 17 days, but it's like anything can happen in 17 days. You can figure out you're not compatible, something didn't work out. So I'm very curious to see which unit will be together by then, because I also, since this is the first ever season of Love Island I've ever watched, which I honestly think I tuned in for one of the best, because I've heard a lot of people say like, oh, this season of Love Island was like amazing, like the cast and everything. So I feel like I tuned in like at just the right time, which shout out to Tiara, because Tiara was the mastermind for that. But I really don't know what the success rate is for Love Island in comparison to other reality, you know, love competition shows. I don't know if typically they end up together for the most part, or if people start breaking up real quick. So I'm very curious to see what that's going to look like. And I also just don't know how often they do reunions. Like, I don't know if that's the norm, but I'm excited because I'm expecting messiness. And Janae's already advertising the fact that she's going to go in on Connor's ass, because apparently Connor is just bullshitting his way through interviews talking shit about Janae, and I'm like, oh, you better not disrespect my girl. So I am hoping she stands on business on August 19th and sends him flying, because We're not doing that crap. I petitioned for the next readathon to be watching TV. We could read the subtitles. Finally joining Sprint. Hello, Camille. I've been hanging out with my brother. I had the loveliest time. He made me dinner, delicious, and we watched movies. The Amazing Dinner is on Discord. See, I need to see that, but we love. That's literally just my type of hangout with my brother, and it's always a great time. I love the, I like Melissa's idea. Chaos is taxing, Melanie. 2024, no, but it is, though. Deflecting like a motherfucker. That's why she's Steam Dead. I read a few more pages of Mrs. Dalloway before giving up and doing more house chores. 50% of A Fire Endless by Rebecca Ross left. I found my cup. What a father. Slay Hamilton reference. You already know. Not the Hamilton reference for ramen. Always. Not the own Nightbot. Bless your heart. What has he done? Did he say that I was reading An Education in Malice again? I missed it. What is he saying? Anyways, I read another 2 chapters and currently in the middle of one. The chapters in Beach Read are long. I think I'm done with Bungo Stray Dogs for the night. Just read the back of volume 16 and went, I can't deal with her childhood war trauma again right now. That's tomorrow's me problem. The reunion is going to be crazy. Andrea is going to get dragged. You already know her and Daniela. Miguel is going to cuss out Rob. I think so too. And Nicole is going to announce her breakup with Kendall. See, that's the one that I'm like, oh, dude, they step off the retreat and immediately break up, because I mean, I genuinely do think that they thought they were like the most beloved couple, which is so inaccurate, because I like Nicole, I just don't know that I liked Kendall too much. And so I feel, 1, they thought they were probably gonna win. 2, they probably thought that people loved them, and now that they're out, I feel like not so much, because I've also just seen Kendall hang out a lot with Janae, but I don't know that I've seen a whole lot about like Nicole Kendall now that they're out. I'm so curious to see how things are going to work out. Finished Jade War April 2022 and have put off Jade Legacy since because I know I'm not ready. Yeah, it's a lot, but it's a really, really good book. Like, honestly, the best wrap up to a series I think I've ever read. Love is Blind was also tea this year. Who was in this season of Love is Blind? I can't remember who the cast was for the latest season. Who was the cast for this season? I can't remember, but I totally watched it, but I can't remember. Was that the Jess season? Was that the Jess, Micah, all that? Was that this year or last year? I feel like that was last year, no? Honestly, wait, no, Micah's not the same season as Jess. I feel like those are 2 different seasons. Yeah, no, that's 2 different seasons because that's the Sack Bliss season, and that was before that one. So, was this season the... Oh, what were their names? I can't remember their names. Honestly, I can't remember this season, like the latest one. What the heck? Love Nene. I love her so much. She's so good. This will be the 2nd time they've done a reunion. I'm excited. I'm excited too. God damn it. Miguel is hot as hell, but everything about him screams fuckboy. For sure it does. I think part of it, because it's interesting, right? When you watch the show, you're like noticing, I think, that a lot of his reactions really do come from trauma. I feel like he's seen some shit, but still doesn't negate the facts that he could be a player. And I was like, oh, I don't know about him though. But I liked him. Like, I think personality wise, like, he's great. Like, he seems like a great person. And he did seem to match well with Leah. I feel like they have got like the same sense of humor. But I don't know. I see some of the boys I couldn't get a read on. I don't know if you answered, but is this the last sprint? Probably so. Like, the upcoming one probably will be, because I don't know that I'm staying here till too late. But we'll see, because you never know with me. I understand the confusion. Oh, about Bungo Stray Dogs. Let's see. Kendall is the hottest to me. See, the hottest to me, I mean, Miguel was, he was hot. I'm not even gonna lie. I liked him a lot. And then Kendall, also hottie. Not Kendall. Ew. That's his face. Kenny. I loved Kenny a lot. Hot as shit. Loved him the most. So I think my top 2 were Miguel and Kenny. Gotta love. I also think just Kenny, like personality wise and like in the relationship, I think he showed up really well. So like I really liked Kenny. I don't know how things are gonna work out now, but it's seemingly good. And so I like Kenny a lot. I'm not gonna lie, he's messy as shit. Like so messy, but like he's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. Rob is kind of hot, and like my thing is like he fucking knows it. Like he knows he's hot. He knows he's gonna get the girls. He knows. So I feel like those might have been my top three just based on like who I would have been attracted to. Because a lot of the other ones, I feel like maybe they're kind of cute, but the personality kind of like not really. But yeah, I think those three might have been my top three. But also, if I had to do top four, I think Cordell would be up there because I just think he's got just a kick-ass personality. Like I really, really loved Cordell as well. I just had ramen for dinner and I added cabbage to make it more nutritious, but that cheese I added may have canceled that out. But see, you can't have ramen at home without the cheese. Like it's, you gotta have that in there. But also good night, Jess. All right, y'all keep talking about Love Island and I haven't watched in years, but I'm about to. No, it's so good. Val, it's genuinely so amazing. This season was top tier. Mel, we definitely watched Love is Blind, but I totally forgot about it, right? I'm like, we definitely watched like the reunion together, but who was in the cast? Not me forgetting every single person except for Jess. And the only reason why I remember Jess is because she was in Perfect Match. And obviously it's hard to forget that you're going to regret this for the rest of your life. You're gonna see me and you're going to realize what a stunner you... it's hard to forget her monologue. But yeah, aside from Jess. And what Jimmy, that was the guy she was into. Which honestly, what an L for him, but... think she swerved right. Anyways, that to say, I can't remember anybody else in that season. I can't even remember the girl he was with. Was Jimmy and Chelsea maybe? But whenever I think of Chelsea Zach Bliss season, who is with, not me forgetting his name too. Oh my god, Kwame. There we go. Yes, the Jess season. When you'll see me, when you'll see me when we get out, you're gonna gag that. Yep, the monologue. Micah and Jess were in the same house. Wait, on Love is Blind or The Perfect Match? Love is Blind, but they were in the same house in Perfect Match. No, seriously, and that was too recent, okay? I remember that Trevor guy that gave everyone the ick, and rightfully so. When he showed up in Perfect Match, I was like, dude, what are you doing here? The fact that everybody knows he a cheater... he a cheater and he a liar, and they still brought him in. They are messy. It's the way he walked in, nobody paid attention. I was like, yeah. Love is Blind this year. Okay, yeah, Chelsea being roasted for her comparison to Megan Fox. Are there sprints tomorrow or just Sunday sprints? I don't know that I'm gonna be hosting sprints tomorrow. Definitely not on live, but maybe on Discord. I'll let you guys know, but again, I'm sure somebody will run them if I don't. Have you seen Too Hot to Handle? I'm currently watching it. I watched part of the newest episode, or like one of the newest episodes that came out this morning as I was having breakfast, and I don't have any hope in this season of Too Hot to Handle. I think a lot of the people are just very boring, low-key, and then Catherine just doesn't have a way to correct herself. It's actually mad crazy. So I have been watching, but it's not my favorite. I feel like Too Hot to Handle hasn't been good in a while, but also the Latin version of Too Hot to Handle, if you guys haven't watched that, that is like one of the best seasons because you already know we messy. And I loved it. Literally day one, somebody was already having sex. It was a great... That's what you're expecting from the show, right? It's just craziness. But yeah, I think if I had to choose a favorite this season of Too Hot to Handle, I feel like I'd go Bree and Damari. I like them. I don't know that they're going to make it till the end, but one can hope. But at least Bree, love her the most. But outside of those two individuals, don't really love most of the people this season, to be honest. I'll never forget when Miguel came into the villa. My jaw was on the floor. That man is hot. No, seriously. What are the kids saying these days? Like, the aura. It's so ridiculous. No, the aura was great. Honestly, with Miguel, I was like, God damn, you haven't even spoken and everybody's already drooling. I love the... Make sure to subscribe and join the Citadel. Thank you, Fatima. Jimmy was ugly. Sorry, I mean... I'm not above saying that he is, so yeah. You're going to need your EpiPen, okay? Oh, Jess was great. Okay, yes, GB was with Chelsea. You are going to choke when you realize what you what you missed out on. Jess, honestly, a queen. Love her. Got too many opinions on who she paired up with on Perfect Match because I was like, now, girl, like, Jess, you better stand on fucking business, girl, because it was bad. It was like I could not get it through the head as to what I was watching. I was like, are you serious right now? Too many opinions. And the fact that so many people were rooting for them, I was like, are y'all out of it? Like, do you know who this guy is? It's just crazy. The EpiPen punchline was elite. You already know. If I get back home on time, I might be able to do Discord sprints. Again, if Fatima doesn't host or I don't host, I'm sure somebody else will. Like, there's always somebody hosting. Remember that guy that showed an Airbnb instead of his apartment in Love is Blind? I forgot his name. Showed an Airbnb. I don't know this tea. Somebody showed an Airbnb instead of their apartment? That's crazy. I don't know that I know this. Tiara, I just looked that man up and I am feral. No, Miguel is like proper hot. Like that guy, it's just, and the British accent, like my brain just had to like rewire itself. Because I was like, oh, Latino and British? I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, oh yeah, hot, 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 hot. I like how we started talking about reading and books to talking about Love Island. It's inevitable. I feel like at 10 p.m., at least 10 p.m. my time, I'm like, at 10 p.m., what else is there to talk about? You talk about reality TV. That's giving Izzy vibes. See, I feel like Izzy's a good guy. I feel like Izzy's always getting the short end of the stick, dude. He had negative riz, but he seemed like a good guy. Oh, he has a British accent too, deceased. Yeah. No, it's like, Preston, I need you to like go on YouTube. Well, you are on YouTube right now. But like look it up and just go like Miguel Love Island and just see that shit. He blessed my eyeballs. A London accent makes me instantly melt. Like, don't do that to me. I know. Yes, I forgot his name, but the girl even asked him if it was his apartment because she couldn't believe how clean it was. And later on, it was revealed that it was not for real. I don't remember this. That's crazy. I'm going to have to dig around and figure out who this was. Who showed an Airbnb? I need to know. Let's find out together, guys. Let's see. Let's go to the Googles. Airbnb. Love is Island. Oh god, Love is Blind. Oh, was it Izzy actually? Okay, wait. Not Fatima being right. Did anyone else feel like the viewing of Izzy's apartment was off? First of all, it looked exactly like the condos the show said the couples could move into. The decor seemed very showroom. And what is that paper plastic kitchenware conversation? Stacy's luxury aside, I find the idea of that insanity. Something feels off. I feel like production staged that apartment for him. Also, does he have a job? It didn't seem clear. Side note, this is not to justify the financial pressure Stacy puts on him. I'm just sensing something off here. Plus the credit score comment from Joni. Oh my god. And then everybody's like, yeah, Airbnb. Was it Izzy? Oh no. Poor Izzy, just continuously taking L's. Not to shit on Izzy, but the whole plates thing came to mind. Yeah. Me going to search Miguel as well. No, you guys are gonna fall off your fucking chairs because he's so freaking hot. Preston, watch some clips of him for real. No, seriously. The way Clay left AD at the altar, that... Oh my god, now you're just triggering all the Love is Blind memories. That's the couple I was rooting for. I was like, oh, AD and Clay, maybe we can make it work. But then... just all those things of like him thinking that cheating is hereditary and he's like, oh, I'm so scared of commitment because my dad cheated on my mom. And I'm like, and what's that got to do with you though? Are you gonna cheat on AD? Like, why are we stressing about this? I was like, boy, if you If we don't work on this, and then the dad at the end, I remember, oh, you just triggered all the memories. The dad at the end with his speech of like, son, I'm so proud of you for like staying true to yourself. I'm like, what is happening? Wild. Wild. That man is hot, hot. My TikTok research says, wasn't Izzy terrible with his finances and had a low credit score, or am I imagining that? No, that is true. I remember that. And that's actually happened like quite a few times, hasn't it, in Love is Blind? Because I think Amber, was her name Amber, the one who ended up with Barnett? Didn't she also have like a really bad credit score, and then he ended up paying off all her debt or like something along those lines? I remember seeing some of that. And then Izzy, who also had like a really bad credit score, and then there was somebody else who like had gone through like huge credit card debt, and like they were also like on the terrible end of their credit score. I can't remember who it was, but there's been plenty of those. He was working on his credit tiara and hid it from Stacey. I just looked up to see what Miguel looks like, and he's so hot. That man ain't shit, okay? Okay, yeah, it was Amber. Weren't Clay and AD seen together later on at a party? She deserves better than this Netflix humiliation. Oh my god, I don't know why that word was so difficult. But yeah, I feel like a lot of these people that go on reality TV, which I can't remember what, I think it was Too Hot to Handle actually, this latest season. Somebody was talking about, am I with this person because I actually like them, or am I with this person because I'm just settling for what is right in front of me? And I feel like it's very much like that for a lot of people that go on reality TV and end up being part of like the main cast. Is, do you genuinely have a connection with this person? Are you vibing with this person? Do you think you could build something with them? Or are you simply trying it out, which is, there's nothing wrong with that, but are you kind of like convincing yourself that there's more to it than there actually is because it's the only thing that's right in front of you, or the only thing that worked out of all of the connections you attempted to make? And I feel like that's a huge conversation with reality TV, because often these couplings are not the best. And yeah, I don't know that Clay and AD, like, I don't know if they've been together like afterwards, because I genuinely like I don't follow these people after reality TVs. Like, it's rare that I do. I think Janae just like stole my heart and I followed her, but other than that, I'm not, unless I get a TikTok, like that's a whole other thing. So I would not know, but it'd be wild, because didn't AD say like, no, like you had this one shot, we talked about it, you fucked up, and this is the only chance you get. Like, I'm not interested. And I think I remember her saying something along those lines. I love that. I just looked him up too. Maybe Bartiz. I feel like that was also a huge thing, because I know, not me forgetting her name, the girl Bartiz was with in Love is Blind, Nancy, right? She was like big on like real estate. She had like, property with her ex, and her mom too was like so adamant on, you like, how's your credit? Do you have any debt? We don't like debt. We all are like very cautious around that. And then Bartiz being like, well, which honestly, that man was just garbage from the start. It was bad. And he was one of the culprits when Perfect Match was filming here in Panama. That guy was wreaking havoc, okay, on all of the clubs alongside Shane. Yeah, he was one of those. Mel and Tiara, go check Ziz's Gourd for my reaction to hearing Miguel's accent. Please hold. I need to go watch this. Let's see this. Did you send this on the Sprint chat, or where did you send this? I need to... Wait, general chat. No, but seriously though, because Miguel's too freaking cute. Too freaking cute. I love Miguel so much. Anyways, back to the chat. Wait, wasn't it Jeremy and Sarah Ann? Like, it came out Jeremy was actually in a relationship before the show, and his apartment was so weirdly perfect. I mean, I know there was like drama. I also just, can I give y'all a side note? I love when just like random shit comes up in the chat and everybody's like, girl, let's talk about it. I genuinely did not think so many people would want to talk about reality TV, and I freaking love y'all for it. Like, y'all are my people for a reason. I mean, with Jeremy, there was like a shitload of drama just based on the facts of like the whole like location thing. And she was like, well, you had your location on and I saw where you were. and you were not where you said that you were. I remember that drama, but I also remember the whole like, oh, there was a relationship before the show, and then didn't he end up with like this other girl like after, like the other girl he was into, and those two were like really just like all over the place during the reunion. But I do not remember anything else about the apartment or anything. For the Airbnb, it was Jeremy who made Laura believe it was his home. Oh, remember the guy who left her for... Okay, so it was Jeremy, not Izzy. Well, apparently Izzy also stayed at an Airbnb, maybe. And that's because Jeremy was married and had a kid? Wait, that's a real thing? I think they were separated, but divorce papers weren't done yet. You guys really do your due diligence. I did not know that. Oh my god, I loved her. Hi, just arrived. I am rereading Iron Widow. Barista was so evil. No, but truly though, it was just bad. Just getting back from my birthday dinner. Was that the last sprint? Will there be another one? We're having another one. I was just about to ask if he was on Perfect Match. Yes. Unfortunately. Couldn't remember. Curse my eyeballs, truly. We need a reality TV sprint. We've done it before. There was one time when Liv and I were sprinting together, and instead of actually reading, I think we ended up watching like 3 episodes of Real Housewives. It was great. It was a great time. Just to clarify, this is what happened with the apple smell. I mean, that is true. We do be yapping. Is TV-a-thon a thing? Should we create it and add yapping sessions in between? No, but it's fully the way that for years now, I'm like, if we could do like a marathon watch party of a reality show, I think it'd be so fun. And we've done it before. Like, we've done it before for, I think it was Love is Blind, that I think we watched like a whole season together. I can't remember at this point, but I'm like, damn, if we could like for the next season of Love Island, if we could all just like match up and have like watch parties, that'd be great, because we just need the live commentary. I mean, this girl keeps on scratching this damn chair. Obsessed with your cat's actions in the background. She keeps scratching the chair.
Ven. Oye. ¿En dónde estás?
It's the way now she's hiding behind the chair. She's not coming out.
Ven. Oye. Ven acá.
It's the way she knows she did something wrong. She knows. It's the way she's just hiding beneath the chair. Didn't we do Housewives? I think we did. Didn't we? We did like a couple episodes of Housewives of something. I think it might have been... Was it Atlanta? Or was it Salt Lake City? I feel like it must have been Atlanta, right? I think so. Yes, the TV-a-thon. Add some voting polls in between where we rank the hottest guys. We watched Reset Tisa with Liv too. That's very true. Oh, look at her. You can just see the paw. Just
over there. Ven. Mama. Ven acá. Ven acá.
look at her. Look at her just peeking out.
Hey. Ven acá. Oye. Wanna come over here? Oye. Yeah. Come on. The baby. The baby. Oye. Ven acá. Noni. Te quiero cargar. Ven acá.
She's grooming very aggressively. On the topic of reality TV, I started Dance Moms at the beginning of the summer, and I'm on season 2, episode 20. God damn, I used to be obsessed with Dance Moms when it was... Well, is it still airing? I'm not sure. But back in the day, oh my god, you could not, like, unglue me from the TV because I was binge watching Dance Moms all the time. I'm so down for that. Dance Moms, oh my god, the drama. No, you already know. It's crazy. We did... Oh, Potomac, I think. I feel like that makes sense. It's still the way that my brain wants to go Potomac. It's Potomac, right? I said that right. I don't even know. Doing my salt rinse for my wisdom teeth and then heading to bed. Good night. Who the fuck did I marry was a train wreck you couldn't stop watching. No, but seriously though. It was so addicting. I need another girl to come out with a story time because I'm like, I need the next Risa Tisa. I mean, I know everybody was talking about the Brooke something drama with like the guy who lied about his family and like who he was. I still haven't watched that. I don't know if it's going to be worth my time, but Risa Tisa, she kept me entertained, okay? Best Real Housewives is the Dubai and the new cast of New York. Hello, Melissa. We should watch an old reality TV show like Real World. That could be fun. I need to figure out, like, for reality TV, because there's a lot of them that for me are harder to find. But listen, if I need to like be out here renting episodes, I will. Like, don't test me. There's a new Dance Moms. There's a new one coming out in the next year. It's a new studio, new moms, and new dancers. Is it still Abby Lee though? Because the problem is not the problem is not the moms or the dancers. Well, sometimes it's the moms, but it was Abby Lee. But I guess if it's a new studio, then Abby Lee's gone. Maybe. Did Risa Tisa end up getting her BMW? I don't think she did. I think she traveled, but I don't think she ever got the car. Okay, friends, as much as I love the vibes here, I have to go to bed. Have an early morning appointment tomorrow. Buenas noches, Fatima. Need someone to get all the original seasons of Real World streaming somewhere. No, but seriously, I feel like for a lot of reality TV, they make it extra difficult to be able to watch that in streaming. And I'm like, you guys are missing out, because you already know if somebody out there streaming-wise put on like all the seasons of Love Island UK, Love Island US, which I guess like Peacock does, but if it was like more widespread, they'd have loads of people tuning in. It's not Abby Lee. She sold her company as soon as the show was over. Okay, that's nice. That's good to know. Hopefully this new studio, like, if it is competitive, which I can't imagine it not being so, because oftentimes like dance, that world can be quite cutthroat. At the very, very least, I hope that whoever is leading coach-wise is a good person, because Abby Lee was too much, certainly. Anyways, let's get on to our next sprint. No, because there's nothing I can watch Love Island USA on. No, seriously, I had to go through some Jack Sparrow memes to be able to watch Love Island. Not proudly admitting that, allegedly. I also allegedly Jack Sparrow did. But I watched it, so you know what? I've consumed it. I loved The Real World. I wish they were easy to research. Does anyone have a good rec for a thriller on KU beside Frida McFadden? Oh, see, I rarely read thrillers, so I feel like I'd be no help, because literally the only thing that came to mind on KU is Frida McFadden. But if anybody's got any recs in the chat, let Scarlett know. I feel like unless you have someone who truly cares about not pitting kids against each other, it doesn't matter if it's Abby Lee or not, it will still be toxic for the kids. I definitely agree with that. Because Lord knows this world is just too crazy when it comes to like dance competitions and everything. Because I was literally watching I love that I paused the timer. I was watching the what's it called? America's Sweetheart, like the Dallas Cowboys documentary series. And the way that they go about showcasing like Victoria's storyline, is it Victoria or Veronica? No, Victoria, right? I think so. If you guys have watched, then you know who I'm talking about. And the way that they were like, oh, like she's like too fat, she needs to like tone up, and like girly pop's like lean as hell. I'm like, even down to those things, I'm just like, yeah, there's a lot to like deconstruct there in terms of how they push all these like seemingly like unattainable expectations on literal kids. Like, it's just, I mean, she wasn't a kid, but if they do it to her when she's like 17, you better bet they're doing it to a 12-year-old too. That's like way more impressionable, and it just fucking sucks. I did love to be able to watch the first season of shows like Big Brother and Survivor just to see how they've changed. See, I tried Big Brother once and I couldn't get into it, so I feel like that's the next one I need to try out again to see if maybe another season would be something I would be compatible with. Reading Fourth Wing. Beauty pageants for kids can be toxic too. Oh, you already know that's probably the worst. Victoria broke my heart, okay? And the way that, oh, what's her name? But whoever's in charge of like the cheerleaders, I can't remember her name now, but the way that she was having a conversation with the other blonde girl, the other head of house, I guess, and they were like, yeah, I definitely think like she wasn't nourished well. And I'm like, is she insinuating that there was like an eating disorder? Because that definitely like seemed like they were trying to have a conversation without mentioning exactly what it was, but it was kind of clear as to what it was. And even just that, like the way that they were having the conversation, I was like, oh, I don't love that. And yeah, just that alone, I'm like, if this is how they treat adults, okay, and adults are deeply affected, now imagine a kid. 10 times worse. The kids are still young to be seeing and hearing the fighting between the moms, the coach, each other. Yep. I refuse to watch the DCC documentary because I know it will be horrendous for my body issues. See, for me, I'm like, so far it's been okay. I'm almost done with it, but But the Victoria storyline was a rough watch. I'm not gonna lie. I had to like fast forward a lot of it because I was like, yeah, no, the way that they're handling this in the documentary is not fun. And obviously there's like loads of comments about like the uniforms and everything, which can be quite triggering for a lot of people. So it definitely is like unattainable standards, the documentary. Like it's wild. Mel, don't say that because I'll start persuading you to watch Big Brother. No, but seriously though, tell me which season to watch because I'll do it. Reading Divine Rivals. Ooh, hopefully you love it. DCC, one girl had to be told to put weight on. She was too thin. Yeah, I know there was one girl that they were like, ooh. I was like, oh my god, it's just it sucks. It really, really does. So it's like the reality TV, sure. The documentary is interesting, but I think in terms of like how they're handling like the body conversation, I was like, yeah, hate that, because you already know there's probably going to be also impressionable people on TikTok going like, I am going to achieve the body of a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader, which I can already see the veins. I'm like, yeah, don't love that. Veronica's very encouraging on her socials though. She's so sweet. See, I haven't looked any of them up on socials, but she seems like a sweet girl. I also just don't think her mom, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm like, the mom also seems like out of it. When she was like, this is a Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders lunch, I was like, I'm sorry, ma'am, what? I'm sorry, what? I was very shocked at how they were like displaying all that, and there is like little to no commentary on like how this is coming across or simply what it is. And so that's, I think, the lack of acknowledgement for what that was. I was like, oh, I don't love that at all. I remember seasons 12 and 13 being good, but it fell off for me after that. I need to try and get back into it. See, I need to try. I can't remember which season I tried to watch though. I feel like I should have noted that, but I'll figure it out. But Tiara, you too, if you want to come along with the Rex, I want to see if there's overlap with 12 and 13. If you've got any Rex, let a girl know, because I'd love to know where to start. What got me hooked was season 24. Oh my god, there are so many seasons. But what made me a fan was season 10. It's old school reality TV, but classic Big Brother. See, I need to remember what Kira recommended I watch, because the only reason why I started or attempted to watch Big Brother and Love Island was because Kira was like, oh, these two seasons are like amazing. I suggest you start with these. And I know with Love Island, it was Love Island UK Tommy's season. I still to this day cannot remember what season that was. Whatever season that was. And then Big Brother, I can't remember which one I tried. So I might just have to try those out and see what's up. Those are also the only Big Brother seasons I can actually remember watching, though. The best seasons are the oldies. The 6th, 7th, and 10th are fan favorites. Okay. Noting that. So 6, 7, 10, 16. No, not 16. What was it? Not me not finding. 12, 13. Okay. So 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 24 are the things I'm seeing. Okay. My stepmom used to watch the Dallas Cowboys when I was 9. Oh, Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, I guess I should say. When I was 9 and 10, after I moved states, she stopped watching it along with other reality TV shows she used to watch. Yeah, I didn't know that they had like a... up until watching the documentary, obviously, I didn't know that they had like a reality TV show where they were like finding girls for the squad. I was like, damn, that's interesting. But I bet that was a shit show, because those shows back then, they were too bold with the judgments. I'm currently reading the Throne of Glass tandem read right now, patiently waiting for the sprint to start again. Listen, we'll do that in just a second. I know I watched earlier seasons, but I was really little then. Cheaters was a good show. Oh, that's a throwback, but it was good. We just ordered late night snacks because my brother is drunk. We love, hopefully not too drunk to the point where tomorrow will be a pain, but we love some good late night snacks. So, yes, I'll see you guys in an hour. Google Chrome just doesn't. There we go. Didn't want to click. But I will see you guys an hour from now. Bye. Well, my patience has been tested tonight. I looks like I'm gonna be staying awake for another hour to an hour and a half. Love that. Not really. Um, well, Seal just broke a mug. And it was like most favorite mug. Like it's like top tier, the only mug I made myself coffee in. Because it's literally like the perfect amount and not too much. I'm so sad. But not that. Like the mug is like whatever because it's like replaceable. It's the fact that I've had to vacuum outside of working hours, which I'm sure tomorrow I'll get a little message from admin being like, so you were vacuuming at 11 p.m. Do you want a little fine for that? So gotta love that because I couldn't let the coffee sit overnight because if not, that shit was gonna stink. And then the like glass was everywhere, so I had to pick that up. And to top things off, apparently that wasn't enough. I literally was taking the vacuum back to the laundry room, and the freaking thing, like the where the dirty water is, it just fell off the vacuum, and all of the dirty water got all over my kitchen floor. So I had to do that. And then my footrest, which is beneath the desk, all just stained with coffee. So I had to washing that currently. I don't know if you can hear in the background. Not only that, Sil also ripped my rug by breaking the mug. So now I've got a ripped rug. And it doesn't end there because now the wall is also stained with coffee. That's it. That's all I got for you. Great. Now I have to wait for this rug to dry. Put the fan on max speed. Wait for the footrest to wash so that I can then dry it. Stay awake because I dare not go to bed while something's drying. Wait for that to be done and then go to bed. Great. Love that. I love that. I love it. I love the what in the domino effect. When I tell you, I don't know. I literally started picking up the mug right here, by the way, in pieces. Started picking up the mug because I was literally taking my makeup off and I heard something drop and I was like, if Vin just, because my camera is like right there propped up, I was like, if Vin dropped my camera, I'm gonna sob. And then I walk into the office and Sill's just like all puffed up. And I'm like, what did she do? You know what I think she was trying to do? I think she was trying to grab this coaster and she just like started like pawing at it. And then this girl is strong. Because how does she move an entire fucking mug, throw it on the ground, break it like that? I don't even know. She's now entering the office. And anyways, so that's how we're doing tonight. I didn't even take my makeup off properly. I still got bronzer over here. I feel like my eyelashes still have like some mascara. So now I need to go take my makeup off properly, like the rest of it, and do my skincare. But guys, I don't think I got it in me to even read the chat. I feel like this cat has properly... Oh, you're seeing the rip? Great. She's staring at the rip she just made on the rug. Love that. Okay, for anybody rewatching, what a great live show to rewatch. Fuck. Is now a bad time to bring up that I heard we're going into another retrograde? Oh, I know we are. I fucking know we are. We're at 121 pages before my eyes started to hurt. So watching TV, currently watching How I Met Your Mother season 3. Not It's a Hard to Watch. Sending prayers and strength because that's too many stressful things. Orange cat mummy things. No, but you already know. Sounds like you'll be up for a while. Anyways, another sprint. Low-key, all I want to do is go cry. I don't think I got it in me, y'all. I don't think I got it in me. God damn it. I love the burn some sage. I don't think there's any way to expel the orange cat from my household, guys. Oh, God. Got to page 250. God Popeyes will wrap up tonight for the read in a day slot for the bingo. Go Team Temperance. Oh, my God. Not consult the cards. They won't say anything I don't already know. Got an orange cat at home. Girl, you deserve a break. It's time to call it quits tonight. Melvin, tell what I mean. I can't go to bed. I literally am gonna go to bed at 1 a.m. I already know it. Oh my god. Not retrograde is hitting hard, Mel. No, Sil is hitting hard. God damn it. Oh my god. No treats for you. No, no, no. Okay, for real. I'm like, girl. It's crazy. Literally not what I thought I was gonna walk into the office to see. Just... Anyways, the whole thing sounds stressful as fuck. I'd want to cry too. No, but literally. And then my neurodivergent self is going, my mug. Like, is that so dumb that this is like the saddest thing? I'm like, literally, look at me. I want to cry. Literally, my neurodivergent ass, this is the thing I can't take. I'm like, my favorite mug for my coffee. How am I going to get the same mug? I can't get the same mug. It's so stupid. Now I'm gonna have to go mug hunting so I can fucking get a mug. So sad. Another sprint to the mental ward because how did so many things go wrong? I don't know. Like, literally, how do we go from you can't take them nowhere, normalize emotional attachment to mugs? No, but literally. Oh god. But like, how did she go from like breaking a mug to ripping the rug to staining the wall to then the actual like water compartment of the vacuum getting off the vacuum? Just there's only so much emotional distress I can take in one night, and it's too late for this shit too. Like, god damn it. It's okay to cry about the mug, Mel. It's not stupid. I have literally also cried over a broken mug. You're fine. Oh my god. Anyways, think I'm calling it quits tonight. Gonna go more in my cup. Oh, perfect mug is so hard to find and a true joy. No, but seriously, I'm like, god damn it, Sil. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go cry over my mug. Love that. And then just wait for things to dry and the freaking footrest to be done. Did I do a quick wash? I don't even know what I just did. I feel like I just went on autopilot. I might have not even set it to quick wash, which is what I intended to do. So we'll fucking find out together, I guess. Is it done? Oh no, it's washing. Could you imagine the washes? And then Nightbot. Go ahead, Nightbot. Add to it, Nightbot. Mel's currently reading an education in Malleus. No, the fuck I'm not. I promise you I'm not. Great. Fantastic. Fuck you, Nightbot. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Great. I love that you can't have the same mug, but now you can get a better one. Okay. Great. Oh! Uh-huh. 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 Are you apologizing? Is that what you're doing right now? Are you sorry? I can't even be mad at you. Are you sorry? Guys, how can I be mad at that? Hello. Do you want to see the broken mug? Come on. Oy. Oh, God. I need to know what you were looking for. Because why? You broke my favorite mug. Now you're gonna have to make an appearance on 3 vlogs as a paid... Well, actually, you get no wages now. You're not a paid actor anymore. So now she's gonna have to make 3 unpaid appearances in order to make this back. You need to repent for your sins, Sil. Are you gonna buy me a new mug? Are you gonna buy me a new mug? Ah! I was gonna put you on the chair, but she just yeeted herself. Anyways, I love that. She said, oops. Nightbot is the 13th Reese. I know, but seriously. Oh, Nightbot wishing he had empathy. Oh, god damn it. Oh, not Vin attacking her sister. Vin said, you'll pay for this. It's just like Game of Thrones all over again. Oh, she really said, sorry, mommy. Smart kitty. All I hear is, I'm just a baby. Hell no. Cats are always unapologetic. Nightbot's just a straight up bully for that. Truly the cherry on fucking top. Oh my god. Who's the biggest emotional distress tonight? Nightbot or Syl? Who's the biggest menace tonight? Murderers are always returned to the scene of the crime. I love getting new mugs. I'm a bit strange. No, but seriously though, this mug, like, it was like serendipity, you know? I had gone to like the home goods store. I was just browsing before I went to the movie theater because it's at the same mall. I wasn't even like planning on buying anything. And I just see the mug and I was just like, oh my God, this reminds me of like the mugs and like the plates that my dad used to have when I was young and like so much nostalgia. And so I want to get it in this specific color because it's the same color plates my dad had. My dad's alive, by the way. It's making it seem like he's dead. Very much fucking alive. And I was like, oh my God, let me get it. I'm so sad. Anyways, love that. She better get biscuit making to pay for that. She doesn't even make biscuits, which is just the saddest thing. She makes no biscuits unless I'm like holding her and petting her, and then she'll make biscuits on my boob. I don't know what to say, but no biscuits on any blankets, just my boob. Great. You know what? She's just like John Aaron's kid. Great. Gotta throw in the the mommy milker joke so that I make myself feel better. Tonight has just been bad energy because my mom just yelled at me because my cats were being too loud. Chauncey and Salem could never be too loud. The mug distribution system, that mug found you. Thank you. It was like found family. Now it's gone. Well, I guess I'm gonna browse mugs while I wait for the things to dry. I don't even fucking know anymore. Great. Fantastic. Thank you guys for joining me today. I love the yep, unapologetic. Can't even give you biscuits. Oh my God. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go. Love you all the most. Hope you have a great night, at least better than mine with the broken mug. Not the Robin Aaron reference. I have to throw it in. And I'll see you guys on the next one. My August TBR is going up on Sunday. Stay tuned for that. Exciting stuff. And yeah, if you want to join us on Patreon, link is down below. Nightbot just sent the link. And yeah, great, fantastic. I'll see you guys laters. Thank you for joining me today. Have a good night. And I'm gonna go browse some mugs while I cry the shit out. Great, lovely. What a great way to end the night. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. Bye.